Hello everyone, good evening. The sound is okay, just let me promote the stream. Hey Enter and Gridfield, hello Elysian, hey Sunshine, hey Angels. Welcome everybody. Hey Daraki, I'm okay, I actually have a headache, so just kind of, the headache just kind of arrived half an hour ago. But else I'm doing fine, I'm doing, what a busy day. And you guys, how are you? Let me just, the size is okay. Let's let people know. Hey everyone. Hello Dori Haddad, welcome. Welcome everybody. So we're doing a bit of, I'm doing a bit of these. But then we'll get going with the day. Glad to know that I'm fine also. Okay, cool. Cool. It's like Thursday, so nearly the end of the week. For me, it's gonna be a chill weekend. Like tomorrow's video is recorded last month. We're gonna get a Canyon guide, which that's the only event I think I never talked about. So yeah, so I've recorded that a month ago, so it's ready, edited. Release tomorrow, then I'll stream a bit over the weekend. I'll do Canyon Legion 2 earlier than usual, 14 UTC on Saturday. I spend the evening with the wife, like she goes to India for a retreat for about 3 weeks, so we spend a bit of time together. More than usual, at least. And then Sunday evening, we're gonna do the foundry, so that's kind of the planning for the near future. Tonight, what do we do? There'll be bear in like an hour and a half. No, yeah, an hour and a half, so we have a bit of time. Only to chill chat, if you guys have questions, things you want to talk about. That's a great time. I don't have that much to do in game, just wanted to spend some time together. Yesterday I read something on Nerd that Mia S1 is not working with Gwen S1. We need to go back to it eventually. If you have the link to it, I don't recall. I think I've searched for something recently and I came across that Gwen is boosting damage skill and Mia S1 is like normal attack skill, something like that. Would that make sense, Greenfield? Jod is doing good, waiting for the treasure points to build up to keep watching whacking the Nyans, yes. Never works, but we all do that. But somehow it never works. It is what it is. It's funny actually, I'm testing a bit Kingshot just to really see the differences between the two games. I'm not gonna stick with it. I'm gonna play for maybe a week or two and I'm gonna drop it. But in that event, they are feeding the monsters instead of whacking them, right? So it's like it's a lot more. How do you say? They even pushed it a bit more like in a way, like on the kind side. It's a war game, but like it's very, it's very gentle and very sweet and very cute. So they did that a bit more on it. Salut, bienvenue. Quick question, Dave Smith. I have all charm at 10, so very good. Good job. I have enough to make 6 level 11. I am best doing all infantry. I have two choices. Either I give you a very generic answer, or you tell me, are you a rally leader? Do you what ratio do you play? Eventually, what do you care about? But for charms, it's likely solo march or rallies, so things like that. So I can give you an answer that could be eventually good for you, right? Yeah, it's more cartoonish, yeah, that I get. But even Whiteout is already very... I don't know if it's cartoonish on Whiteout, but it's kind of very... Like, you have a lot of people playing a war game because of the cool graphic and it's cute, right? When it's actually a war game. Like, the goal of Whiteout is to smash your enemies, right? You could think that the goal of the game. And not looking funny with your city skin. What's your city skin leaderboard look like? Not too good for me. Not too good for me. So that's where we are. But I think many people have plenty in the bags still. Like, So for me, I mostly use most of what I have. But I did not use speed ups and I used a bit of gems, right? So if you see the sources, I'm gonna get a bit more here. I'm gonna get gems. I could do 50k more, basically, which we do now, right? So I've been doing all of these missions today. So you can see I'm doing quite good. In Alliance Championship, I claim one mission that I don't want to do for when I was refreshing as an Air Force. So I'm missing one. But I've been doing like all the missions every day. Mostly troops, a bit gems, and essence stones today. So essence stones I used today so I could both rank in where is it? Officer project. So I'm 20. So I think I have a feeling that I use so much compared to usual. And I'm freaking only 20. Like so many people are going crazy. That's ridiculous. Like I had the feeling I overuse, like I use 800 essence stones or something. I never use anything close to that, right? But you can see people are pushing with their farms. People are pushing like 5 times what I've pushed. So the equivalent of maybe 5,000 essence stones. That's insane. Next week we have SVS, right? Next week we have SVS. And you see like how people are bad at planning. Like most of these people. Hey Molette, welcome. C'est Mollet ou Molette? C'est Mollet en français, je pense. C'est parce que je le dis en anglais. Dans ma tête, je me demande, mais... So if you look at the... Oh, I need to do a bit of this as well. Need to do a bit of this, but if you look at where is the event? King of the Spring, right? I'm 15, right? And you see some of these people, they are far, far, far above me on some of the other events, and they have been non-stop recently, and they are barely making more points for some of them. So some people are terrible at making points on multiple events at once. So while you could be like, oh, Tonton is ranking, but like half of these people, they waste, to rank that, they spend 3 times somehow because they did rank on other events and whatnot. It's like ridiculous sometimes. Curioso, hello, welcome. Brazil is in the place, I guess. Looking forward to Gen 4. All 3 wars getting actually Opojopo. It's another version of Oponopo. I don't know if there is a different meaning or if you get inspired by it or whatever. Opojopo, like for me, it's more or less a skip Gen 4 right now, actually. We can talk about it more like based on, do you spend, what kind of, player are you and stuff like that. But for me, it's actually more or less a skip Gen 4. I'll refresh later. So we've done like the alliance mobilization thing for today. That's done. I've done all my tasks. Pretty happy with the points. Oh, I need to let that, turn that off. And that's give us quite a bit of, I mean, when you think about it, it gave us like the gens I used, gave us more or less 10k of these, which is a $100 pack, right? So I made up for $100. Oh no, not even. It's gave me freaking 5,000, so that's what? That the 50. I made up for the $50 pack with my gem. That's about it. Nothing more, nothing less. But particularly nothing more than nothing less. That's pretty rough, to be honest. That's really pretty rough. Salut Musan. Je sais pas si t'es là, mais bienvenue. Bienvenue à toi. Should I spend 150k gems? Oh, hello Star. Hey, hello, hello. Should I spend 150k gems for the next VIP? What is the next VIP? If it's 9, you should probably. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are 35 already. Pretty good. Should I try my luck with you guys? Should we be the testing of luck? I'm looking for something. Where is it? And maybe today, if you are lucky, yeah, go for it. Go for it. I mean, keep the, as long as you keep the spins, right, for next week. That's the important part, if you keep the spins. Oops, I might have dropped a gift code in the chat. These are a new batch, so if you claimed one of the one before on your main account, you should be able to claim that one again. So, you know, sometimes they are like from the same batch, so you cannot claim them more than once on the same account, and these are fresh ones, so you can... So whoever claimed it in the past, you should be able. So first come, first serve for the gift code. They are not like for everybody, they are just for one person. I'll drop a few today, so... Watch out on the chat if you care. To try your luck to be the fastest. Who got it? Shall we do... what shall we do? That's too soon to smash, right? There is nothing to do. I spent 900k gems last night. That's crazy. For me, I spent 400k today. Ish. So, you know, I don't have that much, but that's I'm gonna push this SVS. I'm settled. I'm gonna push, so it's time to accumulate stuff to push, right? So where are they? They are not here. But I got these with $5, so I'm very happy with it. Very lucky. So I got 1,500. So it's like technically it's one pet. It's not even one pet from blue to purple, right? That's how little it is. Mollet comme un œuf. Fair enough. Pas de souci. Am I going for the city skin? It's really rough on my state. So far, I was trying to see if like Google Play is doing like some kind of discounts. or like, you know, double points, triple points. They do often. They have like promotion on my I was about to say state, but on my country they have promotion running out today. So they will have very likely new promotions tomorrow. So I wanted to see if, you know, because I have 3 days, so I'll wait until the end to see if I can, you know, buy the packs with like better promotions from Google Play. So that, you know, did not do much here. And I don't know if I want to spend the speed ups, to be honest. So, well, I could still spend a lot of gems. I kind of need the gems to spin the wheel next week, right? You know, that's I don't know. That's, well, I need to count. That's like 60k. Sorry, is that 60k? Yeah, it's 60k. So that's 140. You know, I'll get 150k gems at the end of the event, so I'll get my lucky wheel spin more or less from that. So technically, I could spend all of these plus, you know, few packs I'm gonna buy next week. Again, I'm gonna be good. So if I wanted to, I could more or less, you know, because I cannot do any, yeah, I cannot do anything more. I could do something like that, right? Could do something like that. I'm gonna empty myself of gems more or less. That's gonna bring me close to 1 pet to purple. That's really hard. That's really hard to feel that, you know. It's like you spend so much and you're like, I have 1 pet to blue to purple. That's it. Or will you make points? FDY. So I will. Not that much, but I will. So I'll basically finish that and finish that, right? To FC10, because you know, if T12 are coming soon, that's gonna be. So I'm gonna make points here. I'm gonna convert. Should I convert some now? Do I convert some now as well? Do I make a conversion of fire crystals? Maybe Southern, just in case. So I'll go crazy as well on fire crystal, and you can do it. That's daily, right? But let's do Southern right now. So, you know, if I don't think about it next week, I have a bit of a buffer. So I'm gonna do these plus a bit more next week. I'm gonna do maybe, you know, 5-6k. So I'm gonna, you know, basically go far closer to being, I mean, to completion, not at all, because these are like so expensive. I'm gonna get a bit further here. That's how I'm gonna make point with FC. So then what's left, you know? Then when you do that, you know, I burn a lot of essence stones. So yeah, so that's one thing, but I'm gonna get 120 mithril, but I burn a lot of essence stone. So if you look at my gear, I put these 20, that was 18, and that was 19, I think, or something like that. Or this one was 2080. And I did this one to 20 and this one to 18. So I burned like nearly 1,000 essence stones right now to, you know, to get the name card. I could burn a bit more, but I need just to be mindful of my of these. Just need to be mindful of these. Need just to make sure I'll do mithril first next week, just to make sure I have enough. It's not gonna be a crazy push. Like charms, I barely spend any money on charms. So charms, you know, is gonna be it's not insane. Where I did. I did my essence stones as well. So it's not gonna be the best push I ever do. I think I'm gonna mostly use these on training, right? Hello, Skios. Welcome. Or Skius, I guess. Merci pour ta vidéo sur l'événement, mais j'ai pas eu de chance au Niam. J'arrive pas à avoir le trésor. Bah, tu sais, moi aussi, je l'ai eu une fois en 3 ans, donc... like this, like, just so you guys realize... Like that, it's super, super rare. I got it once in 3 years. And it was my first year on my first city, I think, and maybe even on my farm, so... It's like really, really hard to get, you know? Like very, very limited amount of people who are gonna get it. If you see someone twice, like they are, you know, insanely lucky. It looks like a lot of players, but you know, we are 1,000 and 1,000 trying, so. You could use healing speed up for the skin. I could, always. But the issue is like there is no event for healing speed up, so that's a bit of a... But I could, you know, I could injure myself with my farm. I could use healing speed ups totally. But I'll see a bit later how it goes, right? I'll wait a bit for that. Is that one good? I did not even look. It looks pretty cool. You know, it's too much for troop attack. To spend money for troop attack, it's like so bad. Like these packs are so bad. They should like really add something to them. They are really, really so bad. But let's do a bit of Snowbuster, then I'll do the Nyans a bit. If you see... You know, the last thing you want to do when you work in a gaming company is giving things to yourself. I know you might be joking, but some people think that's how it works. Like, people working in gaming companies and giving things to themselves, they are getting fired, guy. That's how it works. I worked in multiple companies. And that's... Imagine if it was, you know, not the case. They give themselves stuff, but on test accounts, not on the real accounts, you know, that they play with everybody else. Like whoever, a dev, customer support, community manager, whoever you are, if you give yourself things in a gaming company, you're done. You're out of a job. I've seen someone get it twice in a row, happen to 2 different people yesterday. It could, but that's like, I mean, it depends as well, right? If you spend to the $100 packs and you smack the Nyans a lot, the amount of chances like increase a lot compared to us, right? They have like 3, 4, 5 times more smacking basically. So they have a lot more chance to get it. We had that conversation before, yeah, fair enough. No, but you know, I like to remind because that's the common thing, right? In kind of gaming, when you look at players speaking and they're like, oh, you know, they are strong, they must be devs, you know? If you are a dev and you are strong, either you spend all your money that the company is giving you and you are putting it right back into the company hiring you. Or if you do that, you're not gonna do it for long and you're gonna be out of a job very soon. And your account's gonna be banned and suspended and everything's gonna be removed, so... You know... Not too sexy, if you ask me. Do you think... Do I burn a bit of fuel to get the last chest here? Wow, hope it's the last chest. I'll see if the last dude is like fully frozen or... Yeah, it's nearly there, so let's get him. So I'm already... It's really a bummer for Snowbuster. I wanted to do level 19 and I'm freaking level 18. I don't have fuel and we are the last day. So either I buy a pack or I convert everything I have to rockets and I skip on level 18. But level 19 is freaking 2 buildings. You know? It's freaking 2 buildings and 10 essence stones. So that's a very high value for a $5 pack if I can clear with the $5 pack, for example. I've done Mia S1 and Gwen S1. They are additive. I got 12% increase with only T6 infantry, 1 Mia from Nerd. Yeah, I mean, Greenfield, what to think? That means it's like, but that, you know, like Mia is so much better than everybody else, so I don't even think it makes Mia worse than a JC, for example. I really don't think that's make... If you have 3 troop types, Mia is still probably above a JC or a Jasser or a Siyun, right? I'm just doing Snowbuster, Teen Area 16 till I get the island, then I just convert all fuel to rocket. Hope they have more team, it's boring. Yes, I agree. It's a bit boring, the rewards are a bit underwhelming. I have a strategy to use the fire to clear the snow easier. So I have a strategy to use the fire to clear the snow easier. Go in one direction and clear the outside of the map first, then when fire can be upgraded, track back on and clear pass, you get... Yeah, I do that illusion. I do that as well. I even use rocket to help. When is the Canyon Clash guide? It's scheduled for tomorrow somewhere, like the prime time for videos to be successful, you know, it's kind of, you know, kind of part of doing YouTube as well. Either around 3, I'll check, I'll tell you. But it's middle of the afternoon for me, it's kind of like middle of the afternoon EU time, so it's like 3, 4 PM UTC. When I schedule video, it's usually when they release, because that's when kind of they have more chances to be seen a lot initially, and they have more chances to kind of... If they are seen a lot initially, then YouTube, you know, like the way it works with YouTube is like when I push a video, it's pushing it to my core audience first, right? So like the viewer that watch me the most often. And if you guys keep watching it, then it's, you know, it's going to like very quickly after a few hours, you know, it's gonna push it to like a broader audience, and it's gonna be to a broader audience. So the more like each time they you know, people keep watching and enjoying the video, each time YouTube is pushing it to more people. So if you have a video that's kind of snowballing, if that makes sense, right? So if you launch a video at a time when you have no viewers watching it in terms of volumes, and that might not be your core audience, that, you know, not the people that like you the most and watch your video no matter what and things like that, if they drop the video, it's gonna kill the video. The video is not gonna be shared to anybody else, it's not gonna be displayed, so it's really a, you know, an issue. So usually people doing YouTube, you kind of want to target like the time that most of your viewers are watching, and it's kind of, you know, a bit sooner than that right now, a bit sooner than right now. So let me check tomorrow's schedules. Yeah, it's 4 PM my time, so it's 3 PM UTC. 3 PM UTC. So 15 UTC, middle of the afternoon tomorrow. For me, at least. And I'm missing 1 or 2 tips on the video that I actually forgot about. That you guys gave me, like, you know, last month when we had Canyon, that I need to add in the pin comment. But, you know, I could not re-record it without the game, you know, the event being live. So there might be a V2 at some point. But that's gonna, you know, like kind of cover the bases and... That's actually one of the game modes that I find the least strategic when you think about it, and when you don't have like a very organized alliance with maybe being on voice and things like that. What's your opinion about Mia as a joiner leader in Rally Bear Trap? You want Mia in your march. She should not be joining. You want Mia in your march. So unless you are what, Gen 14, I think that there is a hero that might be better than Mia, or Gen 13. Or some people for a while are using Reyna if you are using 30% Lancers. Then you can have a Mia. But you need to be... Mia do not stack very well. Like when you have Mia and 3 type of troops, understand that the first kill of Mia with Mia and 3 type of troops, Mia first kill has 87.5% chance to happen, to do 50% more damage, right? If you have 2 Mia, that 87.5 goes to 93 or 94 or 95. So like, it's peanuts. Like having 2 Mia is like the increase is ridiculous. So you want to have 1 Mia because that skill is insane, but you don't want to have 2. So I would not allow her for bear joining. I will, you know, encourage people to use it, use her in their march. Will be better for everybody, for nearly everybody. Just a few people, you know, might have like a bit better result with Reyna, but you know, you need to have Reyna 5 stars probably. You need Reyna with a few widget level and things like that, which is not really what you want to do right now. So unless you're already leader, it does not really worth it, to be honest. How many healing upgrade have you done on your Helios? Last castle battle, I used over 1 billion resources. I have 2 Helios troops. Yeah. Sugar Dog Malone, it's like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, to be honest. I'm kind of doing okay resource-wise because of my farm, but I have 5 or 6, right? I have 6 on Helios, on Lancers. I have 5 on Marksmen because we use a lot less Marksmen. And I have 6 on Infantry. That's gonna go, basically, like the healing time is not, I'm not really gonna focus on the healing time, to be honest. It does not really matter at that stage. I'm gonna put 3 levels here, probably, on training. Probably 2 levels here and 1. So my training is gonna be 8 on Infantry, 7 and 7 on the other. Then I'm gonna put the healing for both of them to 6, maybe 7 on the healing. And if I do that, I'm happy. Training will be 8, 7, 7. Healing is going to be 7, 7, 7. But I'm going to use a lot of training speed ups. So... But if you look at my resources, I'm more or less stable right now. Iron is really not an issue somehow with T11, sorry. So these are more of an issue. So that's why I kind of keep my farm. Thanks for the hearts. XP component or Essence Stone are more important for a hero. Usually it's XP component, Essence Stones. But you know, if you have Essence Stone and no XP components, it does not work either. So you kind of have to have a balance between the two. But overall, Essence Stones are often a bit better. But you know, I do buy from nearly the beginning of the game. Should I buy a teleport? I have like so much. Let's buy the teleport. Let's buy these as well. I have so much right now. It's in the VIP shop. I do buy that for like quite a while now, to be honest. So nearly from day one, I keep buying these because that you meet these as well. So you know, both are really important. But I mean, unless you are spending money, you cannot really decide anyway. You mean more like George, like to spend your money on? You will buy Essence Stone if you spend money more than XP components. Eventually, you know, XP components, you're gonna get them naturally. Not the Essence Stone, except on Bear. But you would rather buy Mithril, actually. Than, let's do Kasia a bit. Let's do Kasia. So I have 80. I had 85. I spent some the other day. So we're gonna go. We're not gonna go. Oh, we're gonna go 200 today, and I'm gonna buy the $5 pack tomorrow. So I will have one more chance. So we'll get one wish, you know, one sincere wishes to do. You guys wish me luck, or bring me luck. You know, when it's coming to the corners, I always feel I'm gonna get it. You know, it's kind of well done. It's kind of slowing down, and you're like, it's gonna be there, you know, I'm gonna get it. And never. Never, never, never. XP component. Boo. mean, at least I'm gonna get some, you know? I need quite a bit, to be honest, and I'll push mithril next week, so I'm gonna need a lot of these. That's not the one I want to push, that's this one. We're gonna go slow, we have time. But the corners are very rare, so... You know, if the corner were not rare... They should increase a bit, maybe, that fire crystal, you know? They should do 5 or something. That's really little for where we are. So we got a lot of people that... good luck, thank you. I will need more to do more research on the resource tab to collect faster, but I have been focusing on battle lately to get stronger in battles. It's a balance, right? Like for me, when things are getting too expensive in one, except for the like extra research, building speed and training speed, I really pushed it very soon to very far. So I was kind of weak for a while, and then I did a bit of battle as well for a month or two, and then I went back to resources. So you can balance it, right? And be like, okay, I'm gonna do a month of battles. I got a lot, you know, a few hours, 1 day, 2 days, 3 day research. I'm gonna clear these as much as possible, especially in an active alliance with online people. It's really shortening the time for these. And then sometimes, you know, when you have like the state buff, you do a bigger one, like a 7 day, 10 days, 15 days. You do these on when you have the state buff and the title. That really helps. But I went back and I maxed my resources like 6 months ago or something like that, because when I pushed the second T12 troop, T11, I guess I really want T12. Not really, I'm not really ready for T12. So, you know, if they take their sweet time for T12, I'm happy with that, to be honest. You know, I need a few more months to be, not to be lagging behind too much behind the wells. So, you often feel you're gonna get the corners, but you never. We are at 50 out of 100, and we got, I think I got the 750 the other day, which was, how much chance is that? It's like, wow. It's very lucky, right? Very, very lucky. I should not really expect much more, you know, for this week. I would not be against a bit of luck to be able to go 220 mithril. That would be really, really cool, to be honest. We are at the end of Gen 4, and I just got VIP 11. Good job, that's pretty good. Should I continue using Gem to push to VIP 12 or start using Gem for pets? With your level of spending, you should probably do pets. If you want to be a stronger rally leader, you should do pets and be patient. Same with the Meteor and the Globe skin. You will, you know, it's tempting to do this with gems, but you know, if you spend quite a bit, if you are patient, you're gonna do these anyway. And pets, like, you know, it's really hard to max your pets. It's really, really take forever and or a lot of money. So, like, if you want to be stronger long term, like pets is a far better choice. It's really a far better choice for your account. You know, I get the impatience of it, right? Or seeing like weaker people already being VIP 12 and stuff. But you know, if you had to fight them, you'll kick their butts if they do gems for it. You know, I did gems myself because I'm not a rally leader of any kind. You know, I'm nowhere close to be a rally leader, so I did a lot of gems, but you know, that's really not make me stronger, to be honest. I have used Mia for Fire Crystal for months. I will be... What do you... Oh, Mia's Fortune, right? Mia's Fortune Hut. I will be FC10 this as VS prep. Do you think it's good idea after max FC10 to use Mia for speed ups to get research battle to complete? You could Essence Stones, you could gem, I mean, whatever. Or you just accumulate Fire Crystal thinking we're gonna get new buildings and new T12 not too long from now. That's it. But you should not be too far from the tree, right? You have to think that when your research center is done, it's not producing anymore, right? So you might not want to finish it with speedups. For me, like I've been I got 100 of these, 150 of these. That's pretty good. So for me, I've been stopping to use research here for the last 3, 4, 5 research here. I've been stopping to use speedups because economy is maxed. And here I have very little left to do. Here I just have that one. So I have 45 days left, and I stopped when I had a bit above 100 days, which, you know, some would say that it was too late. Some people will say when they have a year left or something like that, so they can actually, you know, for a year chill and use speed up somewhere else. If you are already like rally leader and sorry, I'm a bit tired. And every point of stats counts, then you know you might want to finish it in the battle, but you don't have to. We're gonna try that a bit later. So no new corners. Come on, give me a corner. It's not gonna happen. I mean, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna make it happen soon enough, but so far nothing too crazy, but just a lot of these XP components and a bit of this chest. So, you know, that part I'm happy with. Oh. I would really need like a 500, 750 another time to be highly lucky. And to be doing getting just enough mithril for what I want to do, but I have like 4 chances and then a bit more tomorrow, but we got the sincere wish, so wow, really felt that it was on the 500. Even 500 will be like, wow, 250, okay, not too bad. Not what I want, but you know. So Sincere Witch, guys, are you ready? What do you bet on? What do you think I get for the Sincere Witch? 250, 500, 750, 1000, 250. Which one I get? Am I getting lucky, chat? I'm at Gen 9. I have quite a few heroes, max heroes, but I found out a couple of days ago Mia is still one of the best heroes for bear. Do you think I should max her? Will cost 250 shards. So when you say max her, what do you mean? Do you mean bets are taken? The one that is right, the ones that are right, they got a gift code. I'll give you a minute and we'll see. But the ones that are right, you know, unless there are like 15 of you and I cannot give that much, but I'll give to at least to the first 3 that were right. And if it's 5 or 6, that's gonna be okay too. So what do you mean by maxing her? Like Mia, you care her to be 4 stars only. If you are Gen 9, your ratio on bear is likely 5,590. Soon it's gonna be 1,180, right? Something very small like that. 1,198. So you don't care about the Lancer stats. You care about a widget level a bit higher, maybe 4, maybe 6 to get more damage, and you care about 4 stars and level 5 skills. When I say there is a voucher, there are more people participating. Yeah, 5-star you don't need luck. I mean, you could, if you want, but you know, you're gonna use 1% Lancers soon, so I would not finish her. You know, mine is not. Mine is not, right? What you could do is slowly over time, you do the widget with the Hall of Chief, right? That's all you do. So with the Hall of Chief, not Hall of Chief, Hall of Heroes, you convert 24,850 gems. You get 10 widgets every week. And you know, for me, I went from widget 4 or widget 3 to level 8 slowly over time, nearly 9. And that's all you do, right? That's really all you do. You do your widget a bit. You don't even need to put gear on her. I mean, if you have 5% Lancers, be my guest, put gear on Mia if you want. I'm too lazy to do that. Flint widget level as free to play. 1 or 2 that are key. You don't have to stress too much. Flint is a defensive widget. You're barely gonna use him, you know, these widgets. So mine is 2. Like if you want that, if you're attacked in foundry by a rally or something like that, and if you want that to work, or if you're attacked in a foundry by solo march, and you know you have people reinforcing you, a thing like that. If you really want that for arena, and then that's it, you know. I would not focus on widgets too much. Gen 2, for me there is no point. So the dice are rolling. Oh, we meet the Nyans. Let's go. Wish me luck. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Ah, 250. But I cannot send you the code on so the 250. Who was 250? Abdel, I guess. George, Jos. I don't know how we can do that. You guys need to contact me on you know, on Discord, but it's not the same nickname, so it's gonna feel like a mess. But I don't think I can DM you on Facebook. On Facebook. Oh wow, I'm very tired. I guess it shows. On not Discord, on YouTube. We need to find a way for that. So we have 1,300 and how much is that? Oh, that's 26. I can do all I want and more. So next week, let's see if we get lucky here. Not ready. Not ready. So let's do a bit of that, shall we? I'm gonna reset it next week anyway, but in the meantime... Wow. Yes, so I nearly have my I nearly have my team's max, right? If you think about it. But you know, the XP gonna go to these guys next week, but these are 100, so that's my arena team, they are maxed out. And that's my second march, right? With another lancer and another infantry. So that's pretty good. When we start to get shards from higher heroes in Lighthouse, I make some farm in state 1400 and testing, and I got only Gen 2, but they are in Gen 8. You should get 2 generations below, so you should get Gen 6 shards, right? We'll check on my farm in a sec, but I mean, you can probably get the older ones as well, but from daily mission, yeah, that should be that. I have bear in 40 minutes. I can leave my dudes gathering a bit. We can do a few things on the farm quickly, and we'll check these intel mission, like you said. Hello on Twitch. Your cam froze for Twitch. Okay, let me check Twitch. I don't know what to do then if my cam froze on Twitch. Let me check my channel. I got only... The cam is working for me. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, but it's working. Welcome, RB Bala. Welcome. So if we check, let me just do that here. And then we're gonna check the intel missions on the farm. Il y a des lags de temps en temps. Okay, so let me close a few things. I have a lot of windows open, a lot of, you know, Google Chrome and shit, so I'm gonna close some stuff and you guys let me know. Well, I did not log in my farm for quite a while today, as you can see. So these packs were purchased ages ago. Let's see the intel missions. But you might get all gens, but particularly the last. That's only purple. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting any interesting right now, so. But maybe that's weird. Hey chat, can someone give me some sort of puns for the Alliance call gathering site? I'm not really good with that. If someone can help, Chaz. Okay, cool. Cool if the camera is working on Twitch, if Twitch is working. But I cannot really show you much because, you know, I don't really have the... Just let me do that quickly. Yeah, we got all we want here. What do I miss? Wow, I did not really play my farm today. That's a bit of a... Can I fix it before I go to bed? I need to see if I can fix it. See, I'm just doing these 4 tasks a day and I'm like top 10. That's something sometimes I really don't understand. So that's gonna be 360, how much is 360? It's gonna be 4 hours, so we need 3, we're gonna do 450. It's 450 anyway. And I'm gonna use a bit of speed ups if I need to later. Morning wood for wood, why not? Not gonna explain that one too much. I mean, I don't know what's, you know, it could be depending a bit on culture as well, right? About like for food, you know, you could say fresh meat, but you need to kind of be older gamer and a PC gamer and know about Diablo 2 and or Diablo 1 even. So, you know, if you guys know about the Butcher and Diablo 1, you know, fresh meat thing, you know, that's a sign of quality in a gamer, but you need to be like my age. You need to be, you know, 35, 40 at least, probably a bit older often. But I was not very young when that's released. So yeah. Caldis deleted this message about the wood. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works on YouTube for these things, so, you know, I guess it's well known enough to be. Good evening, KO, welcome. I have heard Gen 14 had the Lancer, Dominic, who is better than Mia. I've heard that too. That's all I know. I think one viewer mentioned it the other day or something like that, but you know, Gen 14... gonna be in a little while, right? Even for me, Gen 14 is nearly, you know, we are like Gen 11, right? So Gen 11, if you are counting, we know we are just starting Gen 10, so it's like 80 days to Gen 11, 80 days to Gen 12, 80 days, so we are already 240 days to Gen 13. Gen 14 is like, yeah, it's like 320 days, right? So it's nearly a year from now. So even for me, it's a year from now. So like your city has to be like 3.5 years old to get to Gen 14, so Get Mia, guys. You know, get Mia to 4 stars. It's gonna be worth it eventually. If you know what I mean. So we're gonna kill a lot of beasts. Or should we kill a bit of these as well? Can I do any of that? I can do 10 of these. I can do 10 of these. We can get some. So 10 Polar Terror, but that's a bit much because I'm not gonna do all the Polar Terrors on my farm. We could smash a bit on the farm. Oh, we will play as well Kasia on the farm. Oh my god, hearing freshman and looking for the butcher. Childhood memories. Childhood trauma, man. Like, yeah, I was probably that old, you know. I was 12 years old when Diablo 1 launched and I first played. Yeah. I mean, in the chat, is anyone in the chat got the treasure? Not that I know, but you know, we'll try our luck. We'll go a bit faster on Kasia on the farm. So no. Well, it's gonna go too fast. Let's. So I can do something else I can read. So not this one. It's a mineral. It's not a rock, it's a mineral Marie. I don't have the reference. Is that like a movie, a TV show, or what? What is it? Hello, if I cannot afford widget, should I skip Gen 8 or not? I have level 8 widget. I have level 8 widget on all gens. 7 euros. So for me, what's your name? Dummy? It's more like, why do you need widgets level 8, right? It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money for temporary things, so... If that's most of what you buy, I will stop doing that moving forward and I'll be happy with widget level 4 and I'll spend somewhere else. If you spend a lot somewhere else and widgets, you know, are just a tiny part of your spendings, you know, you can still do widgets level 4 again. I think that's really okay. But Gen 8, you know, for me, I really, if we speak about Gen 8 without speaking about widgets, like, you know, you can do get out with the Lucky Wheel, is really worthwhile infantry, I think. Because you know that's a Lucky Wheel. You don't need money, and you can put the widgets, you know, 4 or 5, you know, quite easily anyway. So I'll do Gadot, and then if you do another one, it will be Hendrik, unless you play 60-40. Because Hendrik is like it just does everything better than Sonya. So I will definitely do Hendrik. If I had to do Gen 8 again. I got 500 on the farm. Did I? I did not even pay attention. Not on the farm, right? I got 70, right? So I don't get... so... I cannot even get these, to be honest. What should I get? Did I get 1 mithril? I am like 1 mithril away to do something cool on my farm. Can I get to 4 mithril next week? I'll decide tomorrow. I'll wait to buy tomorrow on the farm. I'll see later. Also, yeah, for Hendrik is one of the best joiner, right? But it's a 25% and it's one with no, like, I think 1 or 2 other heroes have the skills, but they're not really used as joiner. Or rally leader often. So Hendrik is one of the best joiners just because he's very kind of very practical, you know, flexible, practical, whatever. You can use him and not have like additive, but he's alone. Let me know if there's any things we need to follow up, like previous question and things like that. That, you know, I think I answered, but you might not be, you know. For you, it might not be a full answer, to say the least. Salut tonton, bientôt. Mon état 2206 verra l'arrivée de la génération 7 avec Bradley. J'ai 1600 Général Mythic Shard. Je me demandais si ça vaut la peine de push Bradley après la roue. Asso, moi, ce que j'ai fait sur Bradley, mais t'es pas obligé, c'est je l'ai mis 3 étoiles sans la roue, ou avec la première roue. En plus de la première roue, j'ai mis les trucs pour le jouer, et le jouer tout de suite quasiment. Jouer après la première roue pour pouvoir le jouer immédiatement. Et ça a bien marché. Mais sinon, tu le fais à la roue tranquillement et t'es patient. Que les shards que tu mets sur Bradley, tu pourrais les faire à la roue. Donc, c'est des shards que tu mettras pas ailleurs. Donc, c'est un peu perdu, entre guillemets. You know, Asso was asking, like, I have a lot of shards, I'm Gen 7 soon, should I do like Bradley with the Lucky Wheel or with the shards? And for me, I'm not sure I remember precisely, I either did immediately 3 stars, or I've done like 3 stars on the day of the first Lucky Wheel, something like that, because it was just many people leveled Bradley before the Lucky Wheel, and Arena was getting a nightmare, and I care to get rewards in Arena. If you don't care about getting rewards in Arena, does not really matter. So we're gonna stop joining these things because I don't have the time for that. And we're gonna join we're gonna kill some beasts. So no luck on the farm this time. We shall we smash? That's the free-to-play, right? If you kill beasts like I do, and not doing polars, I've done a tiny bit of polars. Like to get, you know, the Ramadan event going and all of these things. Where is it? It's in deals. Like I've been doing 3 polars a day, something like that. J'avais pêche Mia. J'avais tout de suite pêche Mia parce que j'avais entendu qu'elle était viable jusqu'à la Gen 10 et j'ai l'impression que Bradley c'est un peu pareil, mais je dois remplacer mon héros infanterie. Me too. Yeah. But understand, like, I mean, en français d'abord, si tu push, quoi que tu push avec des shards que tu peux avoir à la roue, c'est des shards que tu mettras pas ailleurs, donc moi je le limiterai à des héros très importants. Je sais pas si j'aurais fait Mia dans le sens où elle est très utile, mais c'est pas parce qu'elle est très forte tout de suite maintenant, c'est juste qu'elle est très forte sur la durée. Mais Bradley, je le considérerais, ouais. Unfortunately, I'm a rally lead, but I cannot keep up anymore. I have 4,300 mythic shard in my backpack, but I don't know if it's worth getting Gen 8 without buying widgets. In your rallies, if you do not get the widgets, you're probably not gonna use them. Yeah, if you have ADs with the widget 8, I'm not sure you're gonna use a Gatot with the widget 4, right? I'm not sure that's making a lot of sense, right? So from a rally leader standpoint, it probably does not make a lot of sense. Will you be able to buy the widget Gen 9, for example? You know, do you foresee that, or you kind of have to give up on the idea of getting widgets to high levels? If that's the case, you know, many rally leaders at some point, they are like, you know, I spent enough. So if you're there and you spent enough, or you know, whatever, you have a temporary situation where you can spend less, that the first thing going out being the widgets make at least sense, right? But do you don't want the heroes? I don't know. Because you are VIP 12, you know, you can probably afford to do quite a bit, so... Level 10 widgets on Gen 9. I mean, you can do that. If you want That's a lot of money, you know. That's a lot of money on widgets. But you can accumulate your mystery badges as well. You can pull a lot of mystery badges or get pets. If you did not finish your pets yet, that's really important. If you already did, pets are really insane. But yeah, it's probably better for you to go all in from time to time than going, you know, halfway. That's kind of, I see, you know, we have some of these players that either, you know, they don't spend as much as they used to, and they are trying to catch up by having heroes, and, you know, they're not trying to catch up, but they're trying not to fall behind. But I find that for some of them, it means most of their income spent in the game is spent on heroes and widgets. And they are falling behind sometimes in troop levels. They are falling behind on charms, and you know, what's best? It's really hard to tell. It depends a bit, I guess, on, you know, are you still a rally leader for long on your state or not? Some people, you know, you might go, if you are neck to neck with other rally leaders and they are, you know, you stop spending and they keep spending, or you know, you cut it in half or more, you know, they're gonna beat you very quickly. So quel autre héros vaut la peine dans la Gen 7 à part Bradley? J'ai 26 000 gemmes d'Enigma. Pour moi, c'est Edith. Gordon, c'est vraiment un truc de rally leader. Donc, pour moi, c'est Edith qui vaut le coup. Il n'y a que ça. Around 1,000 € for widget. My pets are all at 10 or 9. And I also invest a lot in expert. I feel overwhelmed. Yeah, it's a crazy, you know, it's really insane. You know, when you think about charms, Chief Gear is actually quite okay compared to charms. Expert is like a, you know, it's like very deep when it comes to spending for experts. But that's where you need to understand like what's really matter to you and what should you spend. So if you do Romulus, you should not spend on stat on Romulus. You should spend on rally capacity, for example. That's gonna be very important. More than the few percentage of stat that you get that are super expensive. So, you know, if you cannot afford to spend that crazy on experts, then, you know, do a bit on Romulus and then go to you like a, you know, maybe 14 or 13 out of 20 for rally leading, like for the rally capacity, and that's okay, right? That's the 80-20 of the Pareto kind of thing from Romulus, and anything else gonna cost so much more money for little. Herbala on Twitch. I am in Gen 8. Eddie, Sonia, Hendrik are maxed. Widget and Shard. Okay, sorry. So you maxed out Gen 8, and you, I mean, from Sonia and Hendrik, you have Edis maxed out, and you want to know if Magnus is worth it. Magnus is not really good. Why don't you don't have Gatot? That's a bit weird, but you, like, Gregory will be a lot better than Magnus. For example, Gen 10. If that makes sense. But, you know, he is Gen 10, so it's 3 months later. Does the joiner troop tier matter in Bear Trap? It always matters. You're gonna do a lot less damage if you have weaker troops. You know, it does not really matter for others, I think, but for you it matters, yes. You're gonna do a lot less damage, of course. Yeah, I thought widget for not a fan of it. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, some places is better, some places this is better, so it depends a bit, yeah. But I mean, let me just check what I've noted for Gen 9. After 2 years and a lot of gems, I reached VIP 11 today. Pretty good, good job. No, I don't know if I keep pushing VIP 12 with gem or I should push Bestone for more stat. How much do you spend, Kayo? Like, if you want to, don't mind sharing. I mean, it's really up to you. Like you know, long term is better pets, of course. That's just the way it is, just better. Because you eventually will get VIP 12. Should you push for VIP 12 sooner? You know, why not? Why not at the end of the day? But understand that it's kind of it's more of a short-term decision than a long-term decision, if that makes sense. It's not a bad one. It's really not. It's not that bad because you get a lot of stats and you get more shards. But if you eventually will get VIP 12, or you know, should you do mix, right? Should you push like, you know, you give yourself 2 months to push VIP with gems, get closer, and then you do pets, or these things are not that simple that, you know, one is absolutely better than the other, in my opinion. It's never that simple to me. Yeah, I mean, for us, like in my notes from Gen 9, it feels that we always use Magnus. I don't think we use Gatot, and I don't think we used Edis, right, in Gen 9 for rally leading. From the notes I have. But there might be cases where they were used, you know, I just cannot remember more than that. But in my notes, like in my kind of spreadsheet for Gen 9 was all about Magnus. And Gregory is quite stronger. Anything between 20-200 a month, not much, very low spender. It's gonna take you forever to be VIP 12 with that level of spending. You have to understand that VIP, I mean, you probably know that, but going from VIP 1 to 11 is as much as going from VIP 11 to 12. So it's gonna take you more or less that time. Because, you know, initially at the beginning of the game, you have a bit less gems and a bit, you know, things like that. So it might not be exactly that, but it's gonna be close to that, right? It's gonna be close to double the time that it took you. So it took you 2 years and you are like, no way, then do gems. You know, if you are like, I don't care, 2 years is okay, then do pets. But for low spenders, for me, I used to spend what you spend, and I did gems. I did gems. Do you think we are getting new expert soon? Not even sure what a new expert could boost. There were kind of, you know, supposed leaks about it, so I don't know if it was like real, or if it was private server, or if it was something else. I'm not too sure. I'm not aware of any new expert beyond like the, you know, the few things we've seen a month ago or something like that. That did not lead anywhere. Would not surprise me if we get 2 or 3 more experts. After that, I'll be like, that start to be a lot. You know, it's like pets, right? It's kind of like pets. So a few more, yeah, why not? What could they boost? Do you want to have an expert that boosts your island? Could be. Could be. Do you want an expert that boosts labyrinth? Could be. Do you want an expert that boosts your pets? Could be. Do you want an expert that boosts your troops? That's maybe too strong, but that could be as well somehow. Like enhancing their skills, boosting their stats, their baseline stats, whatever. You know, like an expert that do like fishing tournament and snowbuster, probably not. Probably not. You know, if it's a free-to-play cheap one, I would not be against it, to be honest, to get more reward from these events. Like if it's like an Agnes kind of level of, you know, spending and like difficulty to progress, I would not mind like having a fishing tournament, snowbuster expert. Would you get an expert that boosts, I don't know, like if T12 are crazy, will you get an expert that's like boosting resource production like crazy, gathering speed, resource production? We got level 9 tiles to make up for like, you know, if we have T12 to gather longer and get more resources, like, you know, things like that. Will we have that? You know, it's not that easy to say, right? It's not that easy. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. For the super chat, thank you very much. Oh, it's a super thanks? It's a super thanks, thank you. I might go for VIP just because I don't want to accept I'll never reach VIP 12. But, you know, that's what I've done, Kayo. You know, what did the best? It's debatable. It did the worst, I'm not sure. What if they do expert for the special events? Yeah, they could. I don't know how they will do that, but, you know, they could, like, similar to somehow to fire castle. Could be seasonal event, could be Alliance Showdown is buffed a bit, KY is buffed, like KY is not really buffed. I don't know, like will it be like an Alliance expert? What could it do? Like something linked with the Alliance, like boost your Alliance somehow? Like what could they do with that? Could be cool, I guess, for the ID, but they need to find a mechanic. I like Edis better in Arena. I like Edis a lot in Arena. Eden's used for attack rallies. Not really, except I think Gatot is used with Marksman maybe, no? Or it's Edis. No, it's Edis being used with Marksman. Did I close it? Yeah, Gen 8. Edis is used with Marksman instead of Gatot, and Gatot is used, is mostly used defensively. Edis is used offensively quite a bit, I agree. So yeah, some people prefer Gatot in Arena long term than Edis, but I'm not sure I prefer that myself. I probably depend on the widget as well. I don't have eye widgets, so it could depend a bit. So what's about Fred and Xura? I know Xura is really good in Arena until Blanchette. Yeah, Xura is really powerful. I think someone made a video. What did Shield? I did not watch it. Someone made a video about Xura recently that you should use there. It's another YouTuber maybe. But some people prefer Xura for Bear as well than Bradley. For me, it was so close that I could not really tell, to be honest. If we don't have detailed reports, it's like these things that sometimes are so close like I don't think I can tell which one is the best. Because the range of like damage is too big. So it's really hard to know. Fred, it's hard for me to tell. I did not feel he was really powerful, to be honest, but that's a Lancer. Like I got Freya maxed out like on my main, and it's like whatever. I did not even clear an extra level of Labyrinth. I did not even clear an extra level of exploration. When you have when I will have Blanchette max and I'll put Blanchette, I'll clear 5 levels or something like that. So. Could be a Tyrant one as well. Yeah, of course. Could be Tyrant one. Could be Tundra Armlings. We kind of get one already, so Tyrant will make sense. So we have quite a few options for new experts. I'm not too sure what they will do, but we have quite a few options. That one is a bit weird. Let me swap the music. Ça va faire un an que je suis VIP 11, j'ai baissé ma dépense et je suis environ 630K du VIP. Ouais, c'est chaud, hein, ça prend du temps, MeToo, ça prend vraiment du temps. I might just go VIP, yeah, we talked about that. Which heroes to get Gen 10? I'm from 1159. You have Magnus, Fred, and Hector. Are you sure you meant Hector? Because Hector is infantry, so Hector is for Bear, right? Magnus is for your rally, fair enough. Oh, that's pretty good. Gonna get it later. I'll go for the main. I'll go for Bear on the main. Should I burn some gems? Should I burn some? I think I'm gonna keep them for my farm. Did I bought what I wanted? I did not bought the stamina cans. I realized I probably made a big mistakes on my main. They will realize expert for Tyrant sooner or later. I mean, Canyon is like it's once a month, you know. It's not like a big event, so like Foundry, you know, it's like both Tundra Arm Leagues, which is a tournament, and both like the regular Foundry, even if it's boosting a bit more Tundra Arm Leagues, so that makes a bit more sense to me. I think I never really consider buying more from the VIP shop than what I buy, and I think I should buy these. Wow, it's 10k gems. Wow. I thought it was like 2k gems. I don't think if it's really worth it for 10k gems, to be honest. But what else can my gems give me, to be honest? At that stage of the game. Pets, but... isn't that better than pets? Do you guys buy these as like spenders? Like, you know, like say mid spender, $500 a month? Je vais... So we do like my farm. After Bear gonna go to the Farm Alliance to get one of the fortresses tomorrow. And I just pop my buffs. Just pop my pets for it. Yeah. Au pire, je ferai des... Au pire, je ferai des 10%. I take the backpack from the expert. I used to do that as well, but I have like 170 or 60 of them. They're not here? They're above them? I only get them during mob when I get gem mission. Fair enough. Why not? Using gems on that. That could be another way to do it. Oh, that we can use. I bought it. Don't know if I want to equip it. Yeah, I got 130 of them, so I think that's enough, right? You need like 50 to unlock an expert, if I remember. You don't buy the buy. I don't buy the buy packs anymore, no. Like I just have enough. What is the strategy in Foundry? If I have only one march and the second one is not strong when I make rallies, they burn my city with troops. What strategy should I follow? I mean, that's not easy. I'm a big spender, 3k a month, and I don't even buy much from the VIP shops except the buff and teleports. Yeah, fair enough. I'm actually hesitating to, but no, I did not do it. But maybe, maybe when my pets are a bit further, maybe I'll do buff sometime, 2 times. But I'm rarely buffing 20%. I really find that a waste. It's really hard for me to get to buff, to get this 20% buff, to get the, I don't know if it's the willingness, or I don't know what the right word with it, but like to pour that many, but eventually. So Greenfield, if you use multiple troops, if you don't have to march it, it's just really rough. It's just really rough. Something you could consider to really support your second march a bit is to do something like I did for them, right? Not level 100, not as much as I do, but you put like 2 or 3 level of its sandstones, and you put the main stat, you put it to 50, and the secondary stat, you put it to 20 or 30. That's very little XP. To level 50 is very little XP at the end of the day. It's very cheap compared to everything else. So that's, that kind of stuff, right? You do something like that on your second march. It's not gonna be great, but if you are strong, it's gonna prevent you a lot. And if you want multiple march in multiple building, then you kind of do something like you do in Labyrinth. On these, I cannot show you, but on last day you do like a 60-40 with like Greg on the first march, so you can put your first infantry, your second infantry, your first lancers, because you're gonna do damage with lancers here. Or no, second infantry, first lancers, and you do Greg, no gear. Then your second march for the second building, and that's a 60-40, and you do like a 48 for 48. So you're gonna do your first infantry, you're gonna do Mia, you don't need gear on Mia, and you're gonna do your best marksman. So you have overall with like 2 march with only 4 heroes, right? And you just need 2 good infantries. So you could do like a second piece of gear on your infantry. And you know, your things like that could help. Health is swapping your gear around, but that's, you know, that takes a lot of time. Is like you can, you know, if you move gear, if you remove and equip it somewhere else, it's instantly, right? So you can move your gear around, but that's, you know, if they are nearby to you and attack you in 5 seconds, you're never gonna be able to do that. So it's never gonna happen. So, but I should do that, right? And let's build. Okay, that's back. Thank you, Falcon. I just did it. I guess with a delay. Just on time, but thank you very much for watching. I will attack and kill all troops to get 100k point, then wait 12 minutes to then gather a lot. But Greenfield, like, are you, like, I'm kind of consider that you are, you have one March garrison because you can kind of garrison one building, right? I kind of assume that. Is that the case, or you are a rally joiner? That could depend a lot. Very few people have a strong second march, at least in Gen 6. Yeah, that's true. That's really true. It takes a while, you know. It takes really a while and a bit of spending to get there. And it's not, you know, it's not really important. There are a few situations when it is, but... That's why, you know, what Joe's is saying, you could as well send joiners to garrison and save your best march for your city. That's work if you're a joiner, of course. Yes, that's why I was asking. But of course, if you're a joiner, that's what you should do, right? You should keep your main march. Or you should keep your second march. You can put your second march, you know, in your building and you can lock it up, right? You can do the garrison can never be deployed, and I believe it works in Foundry as well. I did not really try, but you know, I don't see why it would not be working. Top to bottom, no thinking, let's go. I'll do my points no matter what. I'll do my points no matter what. So right now what we're gonna do is... we're gonna do bear. We'll see the rest after. We have a bit of time tonight. Keep your garrison home does not work in Foundry. Okay, that's good to know, Fabulous. But I never really played with that, so... And hold only one building. Yeah, I mean... you can always swap, but that's, you know, not really convenient, I guess. Swapping is not really convenient. So... yeah, I can do, yeah. Let me do it properly. You know, you guys are watching, so I'll swap gear. I'll do it well. I just don't like to swap gear. I'm just too lazy. You know, I tried, and when you use like 1.5 for 84, it does not really make a difference, to be honest. Like, I find it's if I was stronger, maybe, but I could not, you know, I did it for a few days and I could not really notice that the range of damage were like a lot higher. My minimum damage was really close to my previous minimum damage, and my maximum damage was probably very close. That's probably mean if I had max gear that I could use a bit less lancers and a bit more marksman eventually. That could be one of the outcome. So I'm feeling kind of the half, you know, that's 2k troops, but I'm gonna fill it with my farm, I don't care. That's what the farm is for. Hey Sarma, I'm doing okay. Doing okay, a bit of a headache, but happy to stream. That's my favorite part of the day so far, so happy to be here with you. And you, how are you? How was your Thursday? Yeah, we have Denise Wobsters who have very big rallies tonight, so it might do quite a bit of damage, you know. Might, if I can join their rallies, I might, you know, might be able to go to. I usually go to like what? That's million. We want the billions. We're in the bees. I usually go there, so might be a chance to go here. But you know, it's 1 essence stones. Like, who cares at that stage? Does not really matter. But I might, you know, I'll try. I'll try to see if we can do it. You're good, thank you for asking. Happy to hear. You know, it's not to say. I mean, I don't know from which part of the world you're in, but it's not, you know, the world is not doing its best right now. So if individually we are doing good, that's already something, I guess. It's a bit long to wait for these. Can we go here a bit? That's a bit too soon. Maybe after the next wave of rallies, but that, you know, when the cascade starts, bit of drama in my state because of spending outside SVS. Lol, a farm is rank 1 on the name card ranking. Yeah, I mean, we kind of, I don't know if we have that exactly, but you know, when you look a bit and you look at the ranking, sometimes you're like, you know, I get some of the people wants it. I'm not sure we have a farm right now, at least in the top 25. But see, like, I'm only 5 million points above, and I don't feel that's enough, basically. Man, well, I sent the wrong march to Webster. I mean, I'm gonna be the last. It's not gonna matter anyway, so. She's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna be the joiner that share the skill with her. I feel like every stage run into that issue with the name card event. Yeah, it is what it is, right? There are two options to me. It's like either you have very strict rules and you make them happen and you burn people if you need to and you sanction people if you need to, or you don't have strict rules and, you know, you deal with it, right? You deal with how you feel about it. You suck it up more or less. So that's how it is. In our state, we have people who don't contribute to SVS. They play all the weekly and seasonal event except SVS. Of course. Of course. You know, if you think of yourself, why not? But, you know, if you think about the team. So for us, like, that's, you know, that's what I keep saying to people that complain about these things. Like, either, you know, you stop bringing it up and you know you're happy with it, or we take decision and we make rules. The alternative option is you have like Air Force talking to people and being like, do you know, and not like just trying to understand like why did you push, and you know, without being too pushy or too forceful, being like, you know, but you know what's going on more or less, like why do you rank the week before SVS? Why do you freaking rank that many points on the events? Like the week, we are like a week. Like, are you trying to be stronger for Foundry and win Foundry over the weekend? Like, I spend far too much. I spend like 1,000 essence stones. You need like 80 to finish the event. So I spend 1,000 essence stones and I'm like not even in the top 20 anymore. So that's, you know, in SVS, that's million and million and million of points we don't do. Is that the end of the world? You know, probably not. Not that important, but that's still not great, I guess. Not great, I guess, but it's a bit of you know, every stage runs into it. So you have, yeah, for me, you don't say anything, you let it happen, you find your peace with it. You have rules, or you really have like your Air Force trying to solve, you know, not solve it, but talk to people, make them, help them to understand, not make them understand, because that's a bit a strong way in English to say it. And see if you know, if you can over time kind of win people over and be like, you know, understand that, you know, we lost the castle last time and it was terrible, and you know, we don't want that to happen again, so we are trying, you know, to save. And but you know, like some people are as well saying, for example, for the spenders, like you should not tell people how they spend their money. I'm like, yeah, you know, some states do, some states don't, you know, it's really burn tonton, yes. But I always go for the name card. I don't always go for the city skin, but I always go for the name card. I cannot, you know, cannot have my collection not complete. But we used to be not too long ago. Like for us, and I don't know for you how much is the name card, but a name card for us used to be 15 million like 6 months ago, maybe. Maybe a bit more, no, 9 months ago. Name card used to be like 15, 20 million. So now it's like the name card is like, you know, 40, 45. It might be 40, 45 by the end of the event. I spent 250k gems plus 20 widgets, and I don't think I'm in the top 50, 60 for the day. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, for some people, if you think like, for example, Webster, she might just have made points with her gems, right? Axeman, it could be the case as well. They are these kind of spenders, right? These are the top 2 of the states. So these guys, if you look at previous days, you would not see a Webster anywhere. So it might just be gems for her. So that's what people do not realize. Like when you're at that level of spending, you could be here, and it's barely just gems and keys. That's usually what she does. She just do gems and keys, right? And if Axeman is a bit of a bigger spender right now, it might just be that as well. He might have burned some speed up or something else, right? So that's, you know, that's really insane. But that could be for Harley as well. Harley could be mostly gems and keys. So some people are like, but the whales, you know, they spend a lot, so I should do the same. But the freaking whale, they spend nothing that you could be using on SVS. Just gem and keys, more or less. So, and it's not always the case, but that could totally be, right? That could totally be. Good thing you're pushing next week. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I want to finish the buildings, so that's, you know, that's done forever until next time. Gonna do a big push on the research, and then we're gonna do, you know, some charms. What do I have for charms? I'm not sure. I don't know the time I have for the push, so I don't know if I can stream or if it will be video. If you guys have ideas of videos you want me to record, like wife is away for 3 weeks and we go in vacation early April, so I need to. My goal is like while she's away is to record the videos for early April. So it's gonna be like redoing the SVS prep video, redoing the KOI video, redoing the Alliance Showdown video, redoing like all of these kind of regular videos, right? Or I need to join rallies eventually one day. That's maybe something I need to do. So yeah, so if there are videos like that, like bigger event that you think like I have outdated content for them, like let me know as well. So I can, you know, because I'll need to record like maybe not a daily video for the 2 weeks of the holidays, but at least every other day. I like you guys to have something. But I'm not gonna try to record. You know, I'm gonna try to make it these 2 weeks as much as a break for me. Whenever I go, I usually check, you know, comments on YouTube. I usually check Discord daily for half an hour. Like you know. I'm gonna be with her. It's gonna be like a holiday for us. So, but I need to record. So if you guys have things you want, you know, that could be a good, you know, good time to ask, because it's gonna happen the next 2 weeks for the recordings of these. I might do like a, you know, updated guide heroes, because, you know, some generation things change a lot and my guides are kind of outdated quite a bit. So that kind of stuff I might do as well. I'm first on my state with 26 million. It's a casual state and many wells left. I get the whole SVS saving part, but at least as free to play, it's hard to rank on SVS, especially on paid days. Stamina is so Dwarted. It's really tough for. That's what I'm, you know, when the whales are complaining, I'm like, you know, and they have their farms, and sometimes they are like, but you know, like why basically a free-to-play care about the skin, right? A name card, you know? But it's a video game, you know? Like, people care about this stuff as well, and they want to have something. Like I'm saying, sometimes it's like, it was a Star, right? I don't know if you are still there, Star, but Star saved for 3 months. He pushed on SVS, he finished 15, right? So you save for freaking 3 months, you do not progress or you barely progress. And, you know, you do all you should do, you push on SVS, you do all, you know, all the good things. And you freaking do 15 ranking, you get like 15 shards or 10 shards for your efforts, you know. It's like under rewarding in that case. It's really under rewarding. So, you know, I get it sucks, right? I get people are like, you know, I'm gonna spend somewhere else because that's really like too little for my efforts. Someone wanted to see the damage, right? We can look at that. Have you seen my free-to-play account ranking on the event? Yeah, I saw already. I saw you sharing. That's pretty good. Marc, c'est sûr à 100%, Marc. Il n'y a plus de questions. Hector, il est du niveau de Geronimo. Donc il éclate Magnus. Il n'y a pas de... Il y a des gens qui ont fait des tests déjà. Ça a déjà été testé en décembre. Il n'y a pas de... Il n'y a plus de questions. La question est dissoute. It's better to try KOE for shards. Yeah, of course, Dan. And you know, that's what I say in my guides as well. So, you know, I'm the first one. Like, you know, if I was not a R4 in an alliance in a SVS saving state that's really focused on SVS, and I was not making content about it, I'll totally push on KOI and be selfish. If I'm honest with you. But, you know, I have to lead by example. So the only exception I do is I'm not ranking on any other event except for the name card. That's the only exception I am allowing myself to. It's like a few times a year. And I keep my shards, and I keep my keys, and I keep my... keep my keys. I keep my gems for it as much as I can. So I'm trying to do it with like the least amount of waste, right? I'm not doing training. And I'm always doing a lot on SVS when I push, so... And now, you know, and I use my farm 100% for SVS. So whatever, you know, all the... And if we win SVS, I stop immediately on my farm. Like, I could save for 3, 4, 5 months on my farm if I need to for certain things. Maybe not the building, because we always push on Monday, but... now I have too many speed-ups on my farm, so I even tend to push on Tuesday. So that means that if I know we won by Tuesday, by the time it is my turn, I'll totally not push on my farm and keep for as long as needed. So I think, you know, it's fair enough. I think I'm doing my share. But, you know, that's me judging me, so someone else can judge me any other way, that's okay. Finally will be play a foundry with your main hero gear on blue heroes and post how it goes. It's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun. I already know the answer to that. It's gonna be fun to watch eventually or to laugh, but I'm not gonna do shit, you know? Nothing's gonna happen from that, so... Can we do more? Like, do we have a chance to go above the 90? Yeah, we easy. We can go easy here. It's gonna be not a problem, so we can... So that's my damage on bear, right? So these are people that, you know, do not really know what they do. For some of them, sometimes they are not always using the right heroes, but some of them are just weaker as well. But that's very low. That's kind of very low. That's Denise. So he used to be like, when I joined the state, he used to be our bigger player, but he, you know, he could not afford to spend as much. So he's like top 5 or top 10 now. But that's still, you can still see the difference with my own rally and his rallies, right? That's still a pretty big difference. And that's me again. That was Denise. Did I did Webster today? I joined one for Webster. She does less somehow. She's quite stronger, so maybe she has the wrong heroes or not the pet or something. Something is not happening here. So bear is nearly over. But I really like the limited amount of troops. It really makes the bear experience so much nicer. It's so stressful to, you know, to play it normally and to have to join the rallies and to fight for it. It's just like there is always space. You don't stress. You just chill. That's so much better. So much better. Oh, sorry, I forgot to. I missed your question. When do you think the third was anniversary start? I don't really know, but it will be, if I had to bet, will be around the 5th or the 10th of March. That's actually a project I'd like us to do, but I really need help. Will be to go back 3 years in time and to note every seasonal event, every Journey of Light, any treasure hunter, all of these events. And I think the only way to do that is to go through their social media and to note every announcement of events, right? So to track, like from the beginning of the game, all the seasonal event announcements they've made to today. So that might be something I do while the wife is away as well, to see like, and I will do like treasure hunter, Kasia, Journey of Light, seasonal events. And what the last one? Marble is going with seasonal event. Kasia is going with seasonal events as well. What will be another one we need to care about? We could do Tyrant and Tundra Armlings, but these we know. You know, we know they are like. There is not too many surprises on this. We know they are regular, so. Have you ever find yourself looking at would join and deciding if you should change the formation you are using with? Like if someone who is using Lancers other than Mia use some more Lancers? No, I don't. I never check my rally on bear. That's like I was talking to one of the whale the other day and I was like, yeah, you know, I'm never checking my rallies. You know, I used to be like, I played for a year and a half like low spender, $20 a month, $50 a month. So like, why would you check your rally, you know? There is nobody trying to cheat on your rally. There is nobody. There are barely people joining it sometimes. So like whales are used to check their rally and to kick people that send the wrong heroes or the, you know, the bad troops. But you see, like I have Reyna, I have Siyun, I have Magnus, I have Reyna. It's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. Got a double Reyna. You know, it is great on bear. Probably good enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna need to join more rallies. I'm already, you know, I'm safe when it comes to points. So jealous. I want my alliance to limit troop for bear so bad. Yeah, I think it's, you know, I was kind of lazy to suggest we do that because I thought people would not want, and another R4 did, and everyone was like, yeah, you know, why not? We try. And that went very smoothly, so I think that's a really good thing. I need a tiny bit more points. I'm gonna join some of the, you know, not the great rallies. I'm not gonna take spot in the great ones, but I'm just gonna make sure I'm doing some points on the weaker ones. So that should be far enough just to be 100% safe. I was thinking the new teased update might be T12. It could really be, you know. I'm a bit surprised that nobody picked up on it because it's kind of black and, you know, it's written. You know, it's not this one, but the one before. It's kind of, yeah, it's not. But I'm wondering, like, what it like for the Ramadan events. In the days to come, we will keep enhancing the game experience and introducing more exciting content. Looking forward to creating more wonderful memories with you on the tundra. Is that like just for would they say that just for the Ramadan event that we know is happening every you know, we got it the last 2 years on the clock, like Ramadan starts, we got it for 30 days. Like, it feels weird that they will have mentioned that without a proper intent. It's like, it feels they could have just removed it, right? Or wish us, like, you know, like in the days to come, right? They could have said, we will keep enhancing the experience and introducing new content, but they said in the days to come. So it's like now, right? It's like we are the days to come. So it could be probably, you know, later next week. Because sometimes, you know, I don't know, maybe Century has like direct ways with like Google Play, and, you know, like when you're a mobile company, whatever app you are, you have to send your build to iOS, you have to send your build to Android, and they control quality, right? They are reviewing some stuff, and if something is not working, they're telling you, you know, go back and fix that. And the UI is not matching our guidelines, and you are doing that, that's not allowed. So, you know, sometimes releasing a patch is like, it's not that easy. But after a while, like a very trusted company, they have kind of faster processes to go through that. So when you are like a smaller developer, what you want to do is to build trust with Apple, build trust with Google, build trust with all of these companies. So when you patch, when eventually somehow you are allowed to make minor changes without going to the review process because they trust you. Like you see, like Whiteout regularly got content you download. So, and they, you know, either they are going through the process of having that validated every time by Google, by Apple, whatever, or they have like Century maybe build like some trust with the way they work, and maybe they can go a bit faster. So I don't know. But that could mean as well why we have some delay sometimes with the content, you know. They could say a couple of days or coming days, and then, you know, it's being declined by whatever, by Android or something, or Google, and then, you know, it pushes back a week, especially if the devs are in vacation right now. I don't really know the Chinese culture, but it kind of feels that the Chinese New Year is kind of a big deal for them, right? I've seen some videos about like massive fireworks and stuff, so... Got to go. No worries, Joes. Thank you very much for being here. Good, because I'm saving to push for the skin and more badge. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It might not be a skin event. Could be just a similar. Could be the other kind of seasonal event without a city skin, so... You know... But if you save, there will be eventually another one for the city skin. I think there is a big change. It's just we will continue working on the game. Thanks for the support message. Could be, but like without in the coming days, I'll agree, right? But in the coming days, or maybe it's a poor translation from whatever it was written in Chinese. Maybe it's like it was written by by someone in China from the dev team, and it's like poorly translated, and it was in the years to come, in the months to come, in the times to come. You know, whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's a poor translation eventually, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell, you know. Oh, we got 800 paid skills used. That's gonna take freaking forever. I'm gonna need to push my pet power as well in SVS a lot. That's gonna be quite important for me. And no new. That's gonna maybe help me a bit here if I push my pet power. That's probably something I need to prepare as well. Not for your rally, but the people that you join. Ah, okay. So you change. No, I don't pay attention to that, Arbibala. I really don't. I really don't. I like when joining Mia user, and I think like 124, 50, 55 if they are using, for someone using Rene. But yeah, if they are using Rene or Reyna in their rallies, you will want 11898, you will do less damage, of course. Yeah, for sure. But, you know, for me, I really take bear. I really don't stress about bear. I'm at the stage where the bear reward are like not that important. It's important to do bear all the time, right? It's really important, even for me, for the resources, for the XP component, for everything is really important. But like one tier more or less is like really not important. It's like 100 essence stone a year. It's like I don't feel like sweating it for 100 essence stones a year. And I missed one rally actually. I forgot to launch my last rally, I think. So Wobster will be crossing that. She'll be crossing here. As be a new event update, at least they will not have worded. Yeah, I agree. I agree. For me, like the wording is very specific towards, you know, something is coming soon. We have the anniversary. What is that city skin? Who is getting that city skin? Nani? How do you get that city skin? That marching skin. How do you get the cannon, guys? Do you guys remember? Did you see it? So weird, I don't remember it. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember where it's from. I get yelled at if I miss a launch of my rally. Yeah, probably. If you are one of the stronger ones, you could, you know. I can imagine that. But like if I got 21 or 22, like, you know, I'm happy with this, I'm happy with this, you know, all of that matters, but... that's really not a big deal else. So let's do that. Let's get back to these. So see, like my damage are just about the same. So that's that, like swapping gear. When you are like at that early, when you use a lot of infantry and you use a lot of lancers, it probably make a lot more sense. Probably make more sense for people joining my rallies that kind of using, you know, they're kind of using that gear, I guess, like that, you know, these ratios that are more lancers heavy eventually make more sense for them. I was kind of a bit less selfish with it. I'm you know, can't wait to get free as widget as well. That's gonna be cool. Gonna be cool, really cool. I often do bear with farms for 4B damage reward, and that's it. Yeah, that's my farm. I'm like, yeah, the four yeah, somewhere around 4 billion. There is like a threshold, like it's 4.3 or whatever. I'm really not stressing bear anymore. Like I'm trying to not, you know. What I care to optimize, to play well for events and stuff like these are. I find that the return on, you know, on investment is. But you know, if you like, if that's things you care about and that's things you care to do, you know, that's really cool as well. These things are really personal. There are things I care to optimize that you will be like, you know, Tonton, you are wasting your time, and there are things I care to optimize. You care to optimize, and I'll be like, yeah, nope, lazy, too lazy for that. But that does not solve my my problem here. That's enough fuel to finish the level, right? It's not great, but it's not great. But we're gonna do it quick. But yeah, that's I don't know if I'm gonna do that every time, to be honest. But now that I'm here at that stage, you know, it makes all the sense in the world. So I seen that March skin. It's a skin chest from the some shop. Did you see my question above? Maybe not. What is your question, Sugar? That was above then. I missed it a long time ago. When was it? Like, I don't see it. You going for the 2 island item level? Yeah, yes. And you know, because like it makes like the $5 pack. If you add that to the $5 pack, it's actually a very good $5 pack overall. I mean, very good. It's probably, you know, yeah, it is quite decent because that was 60 fire crystal, so that's 90, so that's nearly a $5 pack of fire crystal. Plus you get the essence stone, you get the buildings, you get everything else from the pack. So it's overall, it's you know, it's not probably the best pack in the world, but it's quite okay. I really cannot see your question. Oh, it was a long time ago because I'm scrolling up and I don't see your question. Can you ask again? Because I'm up to the super thanks. Yeah. If Sugar Dog Malone, if you can send it again. So I like to start with 1 or 2 of these. This one was terrible. This one was really terrible. Wow, these are terrible, both of them. Because that's gonna be with the freaking furnace. And you got one here. So most of the time they go deeper. They go, you know, they touch the blue snow most of the time for me nowadays. But let's see if we can get another rocket. I can die. I got the magnet. But sometimes faster at the beginning. And we're gonna get the new levels. One sec, checking something quick. Oh, it was not enough, so I need to clear a bit more. I need to clear a bit more. Let's go here. I did not see if there are any rockets, but usually there is one. See, just right here. That should be enough. If my mouse is not going out of the screen. There we go. To win battles, does it all? To win battle, is it all about stats? No matter where you get the stats from, as long as they are higher than your opponent, you should win. No. Your troops have skills. Your heroes have skills. So it's never just about stats. Like you could be, you know, have crazy stats and you could be highly unlucky on your skills, and you know you would not win. And we see many examples on Discord. Like people are coming on Discord and be like, oh, but you know, I should have won that thing, or my friend should have won that thing. Oh. It's like, nope. I mean, of course he should technically, but you know, luck is part of the game. Luck is part of the game. So you can be lucky, you can be unlucky. That's part of it. I would really like to get some snowman at that stage, to be honest. Yes, exactly. My mouse keeps getting out of the screen. That's really not practical on that. That's really an issue, actually. So here I have unlimited fuel, which I need to use towards south for the deep snow, but that's gonna be a long walk. I might do that now, to be honest. I'm gonna clear here. A bit. And we're gonna get to that. And we're gonna go with that toward the deep snow. Wow, that's terrible. That's all I not want, you know, it's like losing half of my buff. I'm gonna get barely any for the, wow, and I'm running in a chest. So that's all you don't want to do in 2 seconds. So freeing a citizen and like a freeing dude, and I used the infinity fuel can. Yeah, I should have done that a bit sooner though, yeah, I agree. I was in Labor Day, it was in Labor Day 2025, I found screenshot out of Reddit, same chest as people, got the unicorn march. Okay, yeah, I remember vaguely something like that, so that makes sense. And I went for the unicorn, I think, but the cannon is actually cooler than I thought it would be. I recently saw a player with the empowerment level 100 hero gear and T2 chief charms beats a player with T4. Yeah, it's but that's as well, you know, the ratio in that case, that the heroes, the synergy of the hero, the skills of the heroes. So, you know, I've shared many of these on a video. There are many of these going around, like people that kind of, I need him to go far further than where he is. Yes, perfect. Then I need to find that. That's what I need to find. And it's really a pain in the ass, it goes out of my screen. So let's do some of these snowmans. They give a lot. We need the last level of furnace now. That should be enough. And how much we miss? We miss not that much, right? Yeah, we miss 5. We're gonna go here. So we can do the dudes. I mean, they give very little. Sometimes I'm really hesitating to do the dudes, to be honest. I find them like, reward is so low that I don't really think the dudes are worth it, to be honest. I don't know what you think, but they are like really, really terrible. I'm gonna lazy face tank him like a noob. Sounds like a balance. Yeah, I mean, smart people, they beat bigger whales regularly. I mean, some whales, they have no clue how the game works, to be honest. And they get crushed by players like, you know, if you do not stack joiners and you have the right joiners, if you're using like the best heroes and ratios of your generation that we know. That's the typical example lately have been the Logan, so Gen 3, Fidi Gen 2, Wayne Gen 6, with 40 infantry, 40%, 0 lancers, and 60 marksmen, right? So these guys, with like Gen 6, with a Gen 3 hero, Gen 2 hero, Gen 3 heroes, and some joiner that don't have to be perfect, they kick out wells out of castle and stuff that are far, far stronger. So, you know, I've shared quite a few of these, I've been sent quite a few of these, and that's happening regularly nowadays. I find that these dudes, they give me more or less whatever they cost. Some people are like, don't do them, but whenever I look at it, they cost me as much as they gave me. Maybe a bit less they gave me at the end. Let's do what? Let's do 400. Let's keep the beast. I'm gonna kill it just in case, you know, we have use of the maps one day. So that's gonna be the last. I used a bit too many fuel. I could have, you know, I could have saved two cans. But that's it, we did 19, so that I will be able to do 20, so that's, you know, that's fair enough. That's gonna work for me. That's gonna be good enough for today. Does not matter anyway. At the end, we got a tiny bit 1 hour speed ups. Like that's, you know, map research 1.4k. You know, if it was giving like something better, I might use it, you know. But that's so bad. That's really so bad, so... So let's do level 20, that's for free, that's fun. These are, you don't need to do everything with the fuel, you know, the free fuel. I used to do that, but they consume very little, so you know, it's not really important. You're gonna use like 5 fuel or whatever. Whatever you lose is gonna be so small that it does not really matter. See, like, I've consumed 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. I've used 5 fuel to clear that, so... Because sometimes you run with the free stuff and then you go back, but you waste so much time that, you know, for 5 fuel, I'll pass. Thank you. So we did level 20. The patch, since they announced some change, they said like in the developer feedback. That's what I get, you know, for $5. It's not too bad, you know, it's 20 of these. No. Should you spend that if you're a medium spender? I'm not sure, but it's not the worst. And 21 was 21. I think the next time we got some good reward is like 23, and that's a bit far away. That's gonna cost like, you know, $15 or something. That's far too much for where we are. Yeah, I wasted 5 fuel. Yeah, you should, you know. I don't think I'm worthy to make any, you know, any guides anymore. When I waste so much fuel, it's not, you know, my CO2 balance is like way off now. I cannot take the plane anymore. No plane for me. So I've done something not really smart. I went to the Alliance node, but I need to go to the farm for today. I'm gonna park in the farm for tonight. Because tomorrow I need to take a fort. I need to be strong enough to take a fort with like a few joiners that are very, very weak. That should be okay. No. So next week on my farm, I need to pray to the gods of luck to get in the Oh, I need to get it now. I need to get it now, actually. So I need to do that. I need to do that. And I'm gonna get one from Labyrinth and one from Arena if I need to next week to get 50 mithril. And I'm gonna burn 50 mithril on my farm. Eventually. You know, if we have a tough prep phase. Do we just save them? Yes, you should for the map fragments. They are nothing to do with it. They might be doing like the fishing tournament. So for you that were not playing the game, the fishing tournament had only 4 categories, right? It had the algae were not a thing in the past. So they added the algae. Then now they are adding the building. So they're adding new things to do to keep it fun, right? Or to keep it, you know, with rewarding, I guess. So you keep doing it more or less. That's kind of where it's at right now. So should I do this when I'm in the Alliance? I'll see later. Maybe I do that later tonight, but it does not really matter. Let's do a bit of Arena. Let's do the Bradley things, right? So he's gonna... I forgot what the viewer talking to me about that the most. Quite a few people talk to me about it, but I exchanged quite a bit with someone. And I could not find the chat again. I got too many DMs on Discord. I cannot keep track of things. That's really the key with Bradley. Is like opposite of the marksman if the marksman is on the side of the lancer, sorry. So it crushes. It's blasting HUGs from my state. That seems doable. Zora is actually really rough for me right now. Zora is really rough. That's gonna be really rough as well. I'm gonna lose. We need to see. That's 2 lancers. So that's 2 lancers and 1 lancer on the side. So that might be actually quite okay. Oh, I got totally destroyed. Yeah, Xura is really tough. It's really, really tough for me. That's why, you know, I'm suggesting Hendrik and Xura. It's because if you don't have them, it's not really fun in Arena. But my farm is a bit kind of lagging behind a lot. I did Magnus for Bear, and, you know, 2 weeks after they changed Magnus, so that's 1,100 shards wasted more or less. And I've not been doing sandstones and mithril for many, many months now on the farm, so it's as well like lagging behind quite a bit. So all you have to do is you swap your backline and you look at when he's ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast! Boom! Boom! And see, like, half-life for all heroes, even below, and killing all the escort. And that's just 1 proper hit of Bradley. Just because of 1 proper hit of Bradley. So that's really, 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 really insane. And we swap. I used to be lazy to do that, but, you know, I think it's still it's not like swapping here. It's kind of still worth it. Yeah, Bradley doing work. Bradley is just insane. Like, there is nothing he cannot do. He does Bear. He does Arena. He does Solo March. He does, you know, Garrison for rally leaders. Like, they totally, you know... And they nerfed him. Apparently, like, we got Bradley when he was nerfed. Like, I don't know how good he was before, but they had to actually, you know, reduce him in power because it was just too much. Do you think Dev will make Geronimo stronger? I wanted to get him, but I have stuck with my Hector after I saw the updates. No, I don't think so. Geronimo is already where he should be. Either Gen 1. If he's stronger for... wow, I got totally destroyed. I did not pay attention, but that was not a fun... What happened? Was it a Xur... Did I misplace my... Oh, see, like, just because the freaking Lancer is at in the middle and they have the healer, right? So, my... see, he does a lot less. Boom. Bam. He does Bradley alone, barely killed anything, and then Xura is hitting everything, so it's like, it's pointless. So that totally breaks me, and I cannot do anything. Yeah, I think Geronimo is really where he should be. If the king on bear is a bit better than Hector, he's very good until Gen 6. I don't think Gen 7 players are using him right now. I'm not too sure. But you know, they make him more better than Wooming in defense, Gen 6, so that's pretty big, right? People are having better success with Geronimo in defense than with freaking Wooming. That's not bad. Wooming is not bad in Gen 6. He was never bad for rally leaders. So that's a big one, you know? That's really a big one. But you know, Geronimo, like, count as how many packs it's gonna cost you. Then count the widgets, and it's gonna be $300, $400, $500, $600 to get him. To do like, I don't even know if he really does that much than Hector right now. I did not find like but I did not check for quite a bit. No, I've just seen enough data when I came back from like Christmas and stuff. But Geronimo is still better than Hector, so that was quite clear from like the Wosner conversation I've seen. And you know, that was a month and a half ago, so it's fine to king Booming. Booming is a very good joiner. But right now, the meta is without Wooming. So people are, with marksmen, they are using Logan, Philly, Wayne, and they are using 40, 0, 60. And offensively with Lancers, they seems to be using... yeah, they seems to be using... Sorry, they seems to be using Geronimo. For what I gathered, so... And you know, I don't know, I don't play this gen, so I only have a few viewers coming with a few very specific reports. Telling me that's how we do, that's what, you know, that's how we beat it and stuff, and it's never, you know... It's not like I have 20 people from 20 alliances sending me a lot of like report from different angles. That, you know, it's not that detailed. So always take it with a grain of salt, and someone might find a way to use Wooming, but right now it seems not really used. So yeah. Yeah, but for solo attacks, won't Hector be too weak to be used until you get another infantry? I mean, Hector is okay if you use a bit of marksman particularly. It depends. If you just plan to get Gatot, you know, then it's gonna be a bit tough for your infantry, but I strongly suggest to get an infantry between Hector and Gatot in my suggestion usually. Usually it's Edith. Right now I would understand if someone want to do Wooming 4 stars at least to get the joiner. Edith is not really a good joiner. Wooming can be a really good joiner, especially in these generations. Like there is a lot of heroes with skill damage. If you use Mia, S2 of Mia, so S2 is skill 2, right? So that's whenever you see people talking about skill, that's S1, that's S2, that's S3, and S2 of Mia is damage, it's skill damage, right? So Wooming will reduce the impact of Mia. Then you have Nora, Gwen. They have a lot of skill damage as well. Hector might have a bit of skill damage, so he's really good at cancelling like the skill damage you get in Gen 5 from very strong heroes like Nora, Mia from Gen 3, Gwen, all of that. So usually when you have like a very strong hero, one gen you have a counter next gen, if that makes sense. So we had like Xura that's healing a lot in Arena. Xura is very strong. Then you have Blanchett that's cancelling in Arena, right? Then you have Gen 5, you have a lot of skill damage, and then Gen 6 you have Wooming that's cancelling a lot of the skill damage. So it's kind of like always a cycle. They seems to be creating things that way. So this does not worth to smash. Kasia, we use what we wanted. Did I use the gems I want? I think so. I think I'm gonna keep a bit of extra. I think I need 300k gems to go to VIP 10, so that's a bit too soon to push that. Expert boosting VIP, yeah, we could have, right? We could have a VIP booster. We could have a hero booster expert, like somehow, like synergizing with the hero skills, making the skills stronger. I don't know, like they could be very creative. We found like maybe 8 or 9 different joiners we could have, Album. I don't know, like the historian, right? Like, I don't know. Like an expert that reset the monuments and you have to do it all over again in a different format, like a state merger. We might have state merger as well, We might have transfers, state merger, transfer. I would not be surprised if we do that, but the issue is like it's a cycle with tyrants, and they don't like tyrant and mergers together. They seem to not care about mergers and like Tundra Arm Leagues. Or at least transfers, merger, I don't know. So it could mean that even that they cancel tyrants, we have mergers instead. So we have like transfers, merger, no tyrant, and then the next big event we have is Tundra Arm Leagues a month later, and then we keep the cycle again. So we'll see. There could be a few, surprise, I guess. Salut tonton, tu penses... Salut Alexandre. Tu penses quoi d'attendre la Gen 2 et faire l'impasse sur Geronimo? Car je ne veux pas dépenser 400 € pour le monter. Celui de la Gen 2 peut le remplacer. Non, pas du tout, Alexandre. Celui de la Gen 2, il va pas remplacer Geronimo. Peut-être même pas en défense. Si t'es un rallye leader, peut-être même pas en défense. Geronimo, tu vas le garder pour l'ours jusqu'à la fin des temps. Il n'y a pas de meilleur héros pour l'ours. Le seul bon héros pour l'ours qui est proche de Geronimo, c'est Hector, qui est génération 5. Et que tu vas avoir à la fin de la génération 5. Mais si tu as Geronimo 4 étoiles, compétence level 5 et équipement exclusif niveau 10, Geronimo est le plus fort qu'Hector. Et Geronimo, tu peux le garder offensivement dans tes rallyes, si tu inities des rallyes jusqu'en génération 5-6 sans problème. Génération 7-8, il commence à être à la rue. Donc tu vas garder Geronimo 1 an et demi. En offense, en défense peut-être pas tout le temps, il y a d'autres héros qui sont mieux. Et pour l'ours, tu vas le garder. Donc Geronimo, il peut être très bien pour brûler des villes quand tu te bats, pour lancer des rallyes, pour brûler des villes, pour capturer des bâtiments, et pour l'ours. Mais après, tu vas devoir passer plusieurs centaines d'euros en effet. Donc je sais pas si ça vaut le coup, ça dépend de combien tu dépenses. Si c'est tout ton budget que tu dépenses, ça vaut pas le coup. Si tu dépenses 1000 balles par mois, moi je considérais faire Geronimo. Parce que les packs sont pas bons. En fait, tous tes packs, ici, ils sont pas bons. En génération 1 ou 2. Si tu veux, on compare des packs, hein, mais tu verras que j'ai beaucoup plus dans mes packs à moi que dans tes packs à toi. J'ai 2 fois plus que toi au moins. Dans la majorité des packs, donc... Avoir dépensé sur Geronimo au début, ça peut faire du sens, dans le sens où tu prends un héros qui va durer longtemps, à un moment où les packs sont nuls, entre guillemets, et plus tard tu fais les packs. Mais Geronimo, un jour ou l'autre, il servira pas à grand chose. À part l'ours. Si c'est tout ton budget que tu veux mettre dans le jeu, moi j'irais vraiment mollo au début. Je dépenserai pas beaucoup et je dépenserai petit à petit dans les événements saisonniers quand t'es Gen 3 ou 4. Donc tu vois, ces événements-là, les packs de ces événements-là, ils sont pas mal. T'as pas mal de trucs. Bon, là, c'est un pack à 24 balles, hein, mais t'as pas mal de trucs. T'as des portraits, t'as plein d'occasions. T'as de la valeur sur des packs entre 1 et 10 euros, 12 euros pour nous. T'as pas mal de valeur sur des petits événements et tu peux les dépenser petit à petit et tu passeras tes 400-500 balles si tu veux les passer. Et tu auras bien plus de valeur que si tu les passes maintenant. Éventuellement, ce que tu peux faire maintenant, c'est passer 50 ou 100 balles pour vraiment aller en chaudière 30 si t'es pas chaudière 30. Pour vraiment accélérer ça. Ça peut avoir le coup. Sur du court terme. So he was asking about like going like spending all the money you can spend in the game like on Geronimo only. Like probably not Geronimo in that case. But I don't have much to do. I'm happy to stay on for a bit. I don't have anywhere to go. I think I've done that one. We'll do it again just in case. But in terms of things in game we can do a bit of that in a sec. I'm gonna get one. So what I'm sure to do, I'm gonna get one next week. So what I'm really sure to do is to do, how much I have? Shop, backpack. Hello Mitchell, where are you Mitchell? 106, so I need 13 for sure. That I'm sure I need 13. Then when I get 13, either I go higher on Mithril or I go... That's 13 of that. So that's... Wow, that's not a lot. That's 1 or 2 pieces. That's where I need to count. That's where we need to count what's going on. J'ai déjà passé 250 € depuis le début du jeu. Ouais, mais enfin, c'est important d'aller vite au début. Donc moi, si je recommençais, je passerais quelques centaines d'euros pour vraiment aller vite. Par contre, tu verras que tout ce qui est équipement du héros, équipement du chef, talisman, c'est des catastrophes. Les packs au début du jeu, c'est des catastrophes. Hein. Je sais pas, t'as quoi comme pack là? Dis-moi les packs que t'as et on regarde, mais tu verras, j'ai au moins 2 fois plus que toi. Bon, je suis à 2 ans de jeu, hein, mais... tu verras, quand tu seras dans 6 mois, les packs seront beaucoup mieux. Donc si t'es pas pressé et que tu veux pas... Parce que comprends que les mecs qui sont les plus forts, ils vont dépenser 2-3 000 € par mois. Minimum. Les mecs pas très forts et plutôt forts, plus forts que toi, ils vont dépenser 500 000 € par mois. Et t'as des mecs qui vont être à 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 000 € par mois. Donc si tu t'appartiens de ce postulat-là, tu peux pas faire la compétition avec eux. Parce que t'as pas les fonds, c'est la majorité d'entre nous, hein, c'est pas de problème. Hein. Si tu peux, tant mieux. Mais je pars du principe que tu peux pas, dans le sens où ça va être 99,9% des joueurs qui peuvent pas aller dans les milliers d'euros par mois. Et dans ce cas-là, il faut mieux voir ça comme un marathon plutôt qu'une course, même si le début du jeu il est vraiment intense. Il peut ressembler un peu à un sprint, pardon. Pas une course, plutôt un sprint. Tu peux avoir envie d'aller vite, mais c'est plus vraiment un marathon, quoi. La manière d'approcher ça est d'être tranquille et de profiter et voilà, de pas se prendre la tête non plus. Hein. C'est pas mal comme un marathon. Non mais il y a tout à fait compréhensible. Je dépense pas ça non plus et il n'y a pas grand monde qui peut se permettre. So Snowbuster is okay, we busted the snow. You know, that's how powerful we are. We can bust 3 fois moins d'objets. Custom armament, 3 fois moins. Ouais, c'est ça. Hein. Je voulais pas dire 3 fois pour pas te démotiver, mais... c'est à peu près ça. Donc ça va s'améliorer petit à petit. Ça vient pas d'un coup. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de jeux apparemment où c'est comme ça, mais ça s'améliore petit à petit. Donc voilà, en mode relax, en prenant le temps... Ça se passe bien. Let's burn the gem with you. So we got... Let's say it's Southern, right? That's 100k, 60k more or less. So we went back to 170k. So I have what I need to spin the lucky wheel. So technically speaking, I'll buy a lot more gems. Because I have that I did not buy. That's 10k. I'll eventually buy it as soon as we got like a good deal on Google Store. This one I did not buy. So I'll buy it before SVS. So that's another 10k. So that's 20k. Here I'm not gonna buy because I'm gonna need that next week probably, and I might not gonna need either these or either these. So I'm gonna see. And I'm probably gonna buy a bit more of these. So I could go like another 50k on the easy. I could do that. I think that's not too much. And I could probably go lower. But then I risk to, you know... I risk to... I was afraid it was my farm. No, I'm on the right account. Salut Nighter. Oh, Night. Yeah. Night 93. C'est plus simple comme ça. Moi, j'aime bien acheter les packs des événements. Je les trouve plus rentables. En gros, ce qui est le plus rentable pour toi, c'est les événements comme ça. C'est une des choses qui sera les plus rentables. Après, tu as d'autres événements, tu verras plus tard, qui s'appellent le bazar de Myriades, la journée de la lumière, des événements que tu as 2, 3, 4 fois par an, la chasse au trésor, ou les chasseurs de trésors, quelque chose comme ça. Tu as 3 ou 4 événements qui sont... Tu en vois un par mois à peu près, un événement saisonnier par mois, un de ces événements-là par mois. Et ils sont plutôt mieux, mais ils vont être très bien, ils vont commencer à être très bien génération 3, 4, 5 pour toi. Avant ça, ils vont commencer à être... Ils vont pas être ouf. Je trouve ça. Ouais, bien sûr, Alex, ouais. C'est comme ça qu'on fait. C'est accélérateur et j'aime, bien sûr. C'est grâce à ça, en fait. Hein, c'est vraiment ici. Moi, j'ai pas fait les accélérateurs encore. I should do some speed ups eventually one day. Should we punch a bit on the farm for like a few until 15, 16k and then we swap? I found a report I was talking about. Send it to you. Yeah, we'll check. I'm just gonna do that smacking like of that dude. I'll do a tiny bit on the farm. I need to keep some for the farm later, so I'm not gonna do too much. So maybe we go to 14k or something. Like you said, there must be more to it. Just well, we'll look at it. I'll try to give you some pointers about what to look. Sometimes it's luck as well. It could be luck, like we've seen. Luck is involved in that game. It's frustrating for the spenders, but grâce à tes vidéos, je suis dans le top 5 de mon serveur. Bien, bravo à toi. Merci, merci de regarder et bravo à toi. J'ai beau le dire, il faut réussir à le faire. So Knight 93 is like 5th right now in the event. Are we getting lucky? I'll do a bit more. I need to chill. You know, I think I need to. We'll you know, just in case we get lucky, but combo, yeah. Let's do on the main now. But the main's gonna get a lot more. So we can still do it. Keep going, tonton. Yes, and keep going. Lâche pas. C'est parti, let's go. Let's see if Wooming is strong. Let's give me Geronimo instead of Wooming. So that's sorted. You know, if you could smack the Nyans with Geronimo instead, you know, we'll get the treasure points, no problem. Just let me swap. But right now, not much happening. Lucky strike is happening, so we need to go beyond 10 to get a chance. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So 10%, 10 hit is 10% chance to happen. So you need, it's every 10 freaking yan that you get. You need to get 10 kings to get to 10 hits in average, and beyond 10 you have a 0.06% chance to win. And the higher the treasure point hit, the higher that 0.06 is increasing. I'm not clear if it's increasing up to 0.06 or it's like... So it's like, you know, I'll better win the lottery to max my account out than winning that, I guess. If that makes sense. So the Nyan King has appeared. Boom, boom, boom. 3, 4, 5. See? And as you can see, I need to spend a lot more to be able to get anywhere, right? Like I'm ranked 20 right now and I'm nearly used everything I got. So to go top 10 for the... I love the city skin. I really like the city skin, to be honest. So 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not too bad. 6 is really not too bad, but give good rewards at least. At least it gives good rewards, but it's clearly not enough. And, you know, if I was like more patient, I would start at around 16, 17k. Like when I really care to try my luck and, you know, to get the most luck, I really wait for like... Because right now it's not that... I mean, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Oh, we have a lot of people that came back. Thank you. We are 45 again. Thank you very much, guys. And girls and everyone. L'équipe française. Il y a de plus en plus de français sur le stream. Faut que je refasse un stream français aussi la semaine prochaine. On fera un stream français semaine prochaine. Je m'engage. Je m'engage auprès de vous. Il y aura un stream français. Parce que les Anglais ils vont avoir samedi et dimanche aussi. So while you are watching, guys, I really need to hit that southern subs on the French channel. So if you want, you know, you want to go and like, just subscribe. You don't have to watch the videos. You are very, very welcome. That's really helpful. Although it's reset, I might not be watching because I dropped a code in the chat. So we did not get it, right? Apparently. Yeah, no. And we are 16, so like the top 10 is really far from me. And these people, I mean, Webster, she buy $100 packs, no probs. These are not all only well. These, you know, Axeman clearly one of the. These are 4 rally leaders. Aldo, I'm not too sure. I don't really know them. Tiny, Startfield, I think that's a new guy on the States. They are a bit stronger than me, so they probably could spend a bit as well. But it's gonna, you know, Toshi could spend more. Many people could spend far more here. Harley, Sato. So it feels like people have not been using their Frost Jade so far. It really feels like that, so it's gonna... Commission, we've done everything, so that's pretty good. That's a bit more gems. Always good to take. Are we getting lucky? So let's prepare the account for SVS push while we are here. Let's do some math and what we need. Because I think I need to buy some packs and stuff as well. I think I'm gonna need to buy, like, I'm missing a lot of these. I'm gonna need to buy a bit of pet stuff, so maybe we do like the $5 this week, if I did not do yet. That's the best value on at the best value on the VIP points. I could buy tomorrow. I could buy. I have until Sunday, so there might be like a better deal. So I'm gonna hold off to it right now. But I'm gonna need to do that. So for pets, it's very simple, right? We need this one is. So let's go top to bottom. So we need 115 and 80. This one's not gonna be maxed. Then we need 115, 80 again. This one is not gonna be maxed as well. That's not gonna happen by next week. So another 115, 80. So I need a lot. I need to actually spend. If I wanted to do all, I need to spend a lot on pets. And I need 60 and 100. So I need 445 of these. So I'm missing a lot. And I need, I mean, that's pretty simple. That's 300, right? Missing 300 of these. So that's how much? Minus 275 and minus 120. So we got minus 120. No, 300 minus 120. 180. That's a lot. Wow. I don't like that. You got the cuts, Arma. Good job. Good job. I'm going for this one, but not a very strong state, and I'm using 1.5 million gems plus 400 day speed up. That's a lot. That's a lot. Dame, enfin, je sais pas ce que tu veux dire, serveur, mais j'ai une chaîne française en tout cas. Et le Discord, bon, le Discord, ça va être compliqué de faire de Discord, mais les Google Sheets sont traduits maintenant. Il y a quelques volontaires qui m'aident pour traduire le disque, c'est quelque chose qu'il faut que je leur donne, That's a lot, 1.5. So for me, I could not do that much, like, but you know, if I did, plus spending maybe to the $50, it would have been an easy win. But you send it, right? Hello, this is the report I was talking about. So I am assuming that the little dude is on the left and the big dude is on the right. So the dude on the left, no, the other way around, right? The big dude is on the left and the smaller dude is on the right. Because he won. That's kind of what you were surprised by. So that's you know, T4, T3 chief gear. It's clear. It's not a whale, right? Clearly not a whale, but these are pretty solid. That's. I mean, these states are quite old, so these guys are, you know, they are solid, but they are not like they are very far from being maxed out on such older states. But you can see that. I mean, charms are quite stronger on the right? That's level 12 charm. I mean, that's pretty solid. T2 on infantry, that's kind of not that far. The charms here are level 9 versus, you know, level 11. We'll see the ratio in a sec, but that's not too, you know, it looks worse, but it's not that far. It's probably not that far. If you look at here as well, higher widgets, probably a proper to ratio. And that's very, very solid. That works very, very well. The guy is like a bit all over the place, but that's pretty decent, you know. That's pretty decent. Ouais, c'est Cédric Mollet. C'est le monsieur du chat qui traduit la majorité. C'est lui, donc s'il y a un problème, vous savez qui lyncher. Non, mais c'est super, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup, Cédric. C'est vraiment cool. J'ai juste pas le temps, et puis c'est une charge mentale qui serait trop. Même si c'est sûrement pas. Enfin, j'imagine que tu passes pas 2 heures à chaque fois, mais c'est très gentil en tout cas. So, you know, I'm not that surprised that the right is winning so far, if you look at that, but we'll see with the stats. It depends a bit on the expert, but same experts are quite stronger on the right. That kind of matters a lot. Then troops. So the troops are quite, I mean, that's close. But I'd say like the left has a tiny bit of an edge when it comes to troop levels. Troop ratio is a bit weird on the left, to be honest. They're just playing current gen heroes with like a 50, 25, 25-ish. That's kind of crap. Then if you start to look at the stats, it looks actually quite better on the right? So what makes that guy winning a lot. My understanding, it's not like I'm not the best with that, so maybe someone has a better read on it. But if you come like, so you know, it's properly built, clearly properly built. Marksman, you know, and infantry are stacked. He's using marksman infantry with the ratio. There is a, you know, there is a bit too many lancers. That's a bit weird. He could have like 10% more marksmen, so that's a bit messy. So that's like that 16% lancers is a mistake probably, because he has very low stat for lancers. So we're gonna ignore the lancers, and even with that he wins. So with the proper ratio he would have crushed it even more. But if you look at the marksman lethality versus the infantry health, that guy is winning, right? If you look at the marksman attack versus the infantry defense, that guy is winning. If you look at the again with the lancers, right? Marksmen, you know, like marksmen are winning these. And here, you know, infantry, like that's no, that's the health. That's a lot, you know, 300% health overall. So no, that's the guy on the right should win. On paper, very likely. That was a very quick fight as well. He got, like, the guy on the left probably got destroyed. That was a very quick fight. But these are not very high. So that's how you see that Mia's skills are 50% chance to happen per troop. It's because that skill is a 40% chance to happen. And these are happening so much more. So that's how, you know, people with testing, that they understood that Mia's skill is happening far more often than it should. It's far more often than 50%. So what happened is, like, each troop has 50% chance to trigger S1 and S2, skill 1 and skill 2, these two. That's why Mia is so good. It's because these two skills are not 50% chance to do 50% chance. With 3 types of troops, they are 87.5% chance to do 50% damage. More that increased damage taken and stuff. So these are like, these are crazy. That's why Mia works so much. I mean, Rufus, I don't really know Rufus, but... And then if you look at the joiner, so SVS was the left and K69 was the right. If you look at joiners, I mean, I don't even know what Blanchett is doing for defense. Eleonora, so it's a stack of Eleonora, because Eleonora is here, so I don't even know if she's good, but we're gonna check what she does. Jessie, so the Jessie, Eleonora, Hyun, Blanchett. So Eleonora, she's doing, if we look at the skill, her first skill is Eleonora inspire all troops with a royal aura sense. Okay, so it's a Patrick. Okay, that's not too bad. That's really not too bad. Blanchett, I don't have a clue what she's doing. I totally forgot, but I have Blanchett somewhere. Blanchett for skill is lethality up, so Blanchett is a Jessie. So it's already like a Jessie. So these are not that bad. It's not great, but they are not bad because they are a bit stacked, right? You have a lot of... the issue, like, these are good heroes, but you have like you have one Eleonora, and I don't know Lloyd and Rufus skill, so it might be more stacked, but like there are like a lot of additives, you know? So like you have 2 Eleonora, or 3 even. So you are stacking JC. I mean, there is like additive joiners and not multiplicative joiners. So they had far better options. They really had far better options, but that's not too bad. That's really not too bad. Could be worse. And then K69, they are using JC. So that guy did not count. JC. So, I mean, you guys should watch my video. That's a bit of a messy situation. These are a bit messy, right? Like you want to see some Nora in there, unless you don't have Nora, but you really want to see some Nora in there with such a ratio, with someone built like that. You don't want just Jessies, you want some Noras. Nora is at 30%. She has 2 skills, right? She has 50% damage down and 15% damage up. Jessie is at 25%. So yeah, so the joiner were a bit worse, the ratio was a bit off, and they still win because that's super strong. Gen 10, Gen 11, apparently, like Mia is apparently super strong with marksman and infantry. I've seen a lot of reports where that's really crushes, but that's usually more 448 for 48 or 40 for 60, something like that. It's a bit of a different ratio, but you know, it is what it is. You get what you get. Hey Coco, what's the best item to get in Kasia's shop except mithril? Mithril. There's nothing else to get. For me, it really depends, right? If well, my phone is like going crazy and he thinks I want to talk to him, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm probably too late, right? That's not here. Kasia. So, for me, if I will get anything else at that stage, it will be either the chest because I'm lacking the freaking mythic pieces so bad. I'm missing them so bad. It's really insane. So I might go a tiny bit of that. I'm missing the design as well so bad for my chief gear. I'm missing so many of these. That's insane. So I don't know if they are good, but you know, at some point you need to get what you need. But there are not that many sources of things, right, that I could get. So I'll get what I need eventually. So I really need this so bad. That's really kind of insane how much I need these. So, and I need the chief charms, the charms as well, the design. So I'm not too sure. Not too sure which one I get. I did not calculate, but for me, like, you know, I'm gonna push next week. So it's gonna be whatever I need to push. It's gonna be more valuable to get a few more upgrades than, you know, the perfect buys long term. So you don't need fire crystals. Is there fire crystals? Yeah, there is. Like, how much can I buy? 360. No, that's too little. You know, I would not. This seems to be very expensive to me if you compare. Because like mithril is one for $5. For $5 nowadays you get like 90 to 100 of these, right? So like fire crystals is very poorly priced. These, so you get 12 for $5. They might be very poorly priced as well. So for $5 I got 12. I got 36. So the chests are very badly priced for us as well. Because like when I could get a mithril for $5, I could get 36 of these. And at the same price. So like the chests are super poorly priced. For, you know, again, where we are, it might be different for you. Then these 60, that seems to be quite okay. 6400, so that's for $10, but that's for... Chief gear, can I see chief gear? When is that going away? Yeah, never gonna buy that, that's too bad. But I don't really have good packs for charms, so I cannot really check, you know, but that's, you know, you get 100 for $5 combined, right? And here you get... Here for $5 you get 20. Wow! Everything is so bad except the mithril. Everything is so... Is it me or everything is terrible behind the mithril? The essence stones is rarely really worth buying, so maybe that. But wow. Makes me want to buy these now, you know. So yeah, mithril is like really the way to go. Really the way to go. The rest is like bullshit. Yeah. I don't know what you think, Coco, but comparing like that, like very quickly, I mean, you would not get the XP component. That makes very little sense. That does not seem very well priced, I mean. So yeah, that's where we are. Very, very bad priced items. I think the design plans are good. It might be not too bad, you know, because I really need a shit ton right now. I'm really liking them so bad. I can get 24 times 3 for the other shops, but that's a $10, right? That's 100 marks, so that's $10. That's the equivalent of $10 if you compare to Mithril. And I don't know if that's the right way to compare. The Chief Gear, the General pack that has FC and the thing for the punch event is better, right? Sorry for the Chief Gear. So what were you saying? I'll always look at charms. Chief Gear, if extra for Kasia, it does always carry over. It does not go away. The Chief Gear, the General pack. Yeah, these are really good, I find. These I find them really good. Because you punch quite a bit. Hero gear amazing. You know, this it's really not bad. It's really not bad. If you divide, like, let's say that's $4 pack, right? That's $5 pack. So you get 50 fire crystals, a bit above, right? Like 54 or something like that, and you get 40 of these. Like here, if you look here, custom armament, which is not a good pack, but that's just for $5, you get 36. So if you would buy that, if you buy these, the fire crystals are free, the speed ups are free, the frost jade are free. If you compare packs to packs, and these, you know, like you really need a well to be buying these, right? But if you compare pack by pack, like you get everything else for free, and you even get a bit more value on the Lucky Hero Gear chest here. So, you know, there are not that many reasons not to do that. It's really, yeah. There are really not that many reasons not to do that. If that makes sense, what do you think? I will buy speed ups and punch. we could calculate that, but it's probably not easy to do, but I'm not sure that's the best way. But that's an interesting. I'm not sure that the I think speed ups are rarely, they're always expensive in this event, unless that this specific one is, you know, is actually cheap, but usually they're expensive, to be honest. So unless that's the exception to the rule. Yeah, that then Kasia, I will look at Chichang, consider saving for next, even if you don't. Yeah. But like, I'm kind of like, I'll just get Mithril, to be honest, at Kasia. Like, the rest seems to be very mediocre. I mean, Mithril is like far, far better than everything else for us, at least at that stage of the game. When you are like, if you have the same value and you are Gen 5 and you can buy as much, but your pack is not as good as us, like the value on all these other things are a lot lower for you. So they should, like, I'd love to see an update on Kasia, you know, and be like fixing these kind of stuff. And like this going to double, I mean not double, but going far higher than it is right now. That would make a lot more sense. So yeah. I did not look at. I mean, I look at the. Yeah. It did not feel that bad the last time I looked at Kasia's values, but right now it feels terrible except the Mithril. So, you know, I just want to do that now. So either Coco, if you are like, either you need something now and you just do it, and you are like, okay, I get scammed, you know, I got either too lucky, and you keep it, and next time you don't spend on Kasia, right? You don't spend on Kasia, and you are just like, next time I'm just gonna get the Mithril for free, I spend the money now, because you're gonna keep your dream marks. That could be one way to look at it as well, and to be like, okay, you know, I'm gonna That's, you know, that's an option. I don't know if that's what you like to do, but that's an option to keep it for next time and get Mithril again. But wow, the rest is like, it's a bit rough. I think if you are Gen 5 and you have the same value, it's probably good. But for us, it's like, well. Kasia is bleh. If that makes sense. Let's do not gonna go anywhere, you know. That's been 3 months. You know, if somehow I clear one of these levels, you know, we can drink champagne or something. I'll go soon, so I'll give you 2 codes in chat. Good luck. It's only 1 per city. You can claim it, you know, only once per city. So if you claimed it on your main city, you need to get it to give it to a friend or claim it on the farm if you want to try your luck. Else, you know, just leave it to someone for their main city maybe. But next time I still need to push 2,000 milestones for the extra 50 Mithril rewards. Yeah, but what do you do with your currencies, right? So then... So that could be a strategy for Kasia. I need to calculate what would you do, but like, let's say you buy out Kasia, but that's crazy. Either 2,000? I mean, you buy out Kasia to go up to there, right? You buy out Kasia once, you get that, and then you go the Mithril every time. That would be the most effective way to play Kasia, right? So is that how we should play Kasia moving forward? What do you guys think? Agree? You agree, Arbala? RB Bala, sorry. But that might be the best way. I should maybe cover it that way in the video for like spenders. And how much it costs? It got 600, right? If I look at the spreadsheet, I'm gonna stay like half an hour max. Ish. That's already quite a bit. Just to kind of give you a heads up. Kasia Wish House. Milestone. So milestone is $600. And you're gonna get with that. So for us, you're gonna get the expectation, the average at that stage of the game is 20,000. And you need, how much is for Kasia full? It's like 4K, 3K? How much was it? It's like 60 you can get, right? So it's 3,000, right? So you can do 6 Kasia with that. Wow, that's insane value. If that's the case, that's stupid value. But 6 Kasia is a long time. But you could do freaking, if you get the average, if you get unlucky, you do less. But for $600, what you would get, you will get so 60 Mithril, right? 60 Mithril times 6, not 60 Mithril times 6, plus you will get 50 from here, right? I don't know how to type this night. So you will get for, well, that's insane value. So, I mean, for Mithril, it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but for Mithril, so you get 410 Mithril for $60, for $600. So $600 divided by 410, you get Mithril at $1.46 if you play like that. And that's for us, right? For new gens, it's a very different story because they get a lot less. But at that stage of the game, when you get these values, that's how little you can get. And I'll check what PCB did. But that's that's a smart way to play Kasia if you spend that kind of money, because the rest is so poorly priced. And with PCB calculation, he was expecting the mithril at 170, 180, 182. So we go even like at 1.5. We go below 1.5 for mithril. I mean, Kasia, you see, like, if you buy out these, it's gonna take you 1.5 years to get the mithril, right? So it's gonna be crazy slow. But you know, it's not too bad. It's really not too bad for like a medium spender. Like you're like, I'm burning the credit card on Kasia once, and I'm chill for 1.5 years of Kasia. We need to calculate what the base value, right? If you do 12,000 for 345, so you're gonna get 25 for free. Calc. So $345, and you're gonna get 25 for free. Plus you're gonna get 12K in average of these things. So you're gonna get by 240. So that's gonna be 260. That's maybe even better. Wow. That's even better, and that makes a lot more sense. You can go down to $1.3 per mithril if you go. I'll show you, right? I'll show you what I'm looking at. So let's put the calculator on screen. Oh, it's totally broken. Calculator, calculatrice. That's the cost you can get. Yeah, of course, but you will use it in your next March. So that's, and what you do is, that's the cheapest mithril on earth for spenders. So what I'm looking at is doing that tier. So you do that, right? You do the $345, which is a lot more affordable than 600. It's half, right? And again, that's value for where we are in the game right now. So you get 25 from the milestone, right? You get a 10 and a 15 and a 15 chest. So you get 25 from the milestone. Then you get, in average, 12,000 marks. So that's 4 times. So that's 60, 60, 60, 60. 4 events. That's more or less a year. You have Kasia for a year for $300. Well, now I want to do that. It's too late. I cannot do, but I want to do that next time. So that's the amount of mithril you get for $345. So if you divide dollar by mithril, it's $1.30 per mithril. If you're like a medium spender, that's amazing. If you're a rally leader that needs to do things fast, it's crazy. It's too slow. But like for most of us, it's like, wow, sorry. That the analytic of YouTube, I forgot I have all the things shown in freaking Discord, OBS. So I don't know what you think, but like for a medium spender, like Journey of Light is 380. Some people are maxing Journey of Light, right? That's a crazy find. That's a crazy find, guys. For spenders, I think it's really cool. So I might make a quick video tomorrow about it. Hey, Stick War God, who got the codes? Let us know when you get them. Nice, I'm a medium spender. Lol, so it's very helpful actually. I think yeah. I think it's one of the best way to get mithril is Kasia. But understand that it's based on the average. So you can get 10k and you can get a lot less. You can get 15k, but you know. We could calculate for all tiers, but I don't think it's worth it with the... Let's do the 250. So it's gonna be 25. You're gonna get 10. And you're gonna get 8k, so it's gonna be like 60, 60, and let's say 40. So it's gonna be 170 mithril, so it's gonna be 215. Let's see, wow. You even go at 126 in average. Let me calculate. That's very surprising to me. So if you even do that, the $200, So you get 10 for free, then you get 8,000 in average, right? But that's really for late game. So it cannot be for like mega whales. Mega whales, they're gonna be done with mithril by then. Like the mega whales gonna be done with mithril by then. The medium whales, you know, people that, you know, are not max yet or want to do their second march very efficiently. So you get 10 for free, 60, you get more or less like 8,000. I mean, we can always divide 2,366 divided by 50. It's gonna be even 47.3 mithril, right? So if you do the second strategy, it's bringing you to $1.21 per mithril instead of 130. And the other one, this one was like 147 or something like that. I mean, it's nearly $1 a mithril instead of the pack is $5 a mithril. But you need to be patient. And it's highly influenced by luck. So, you know, like I'm actually very comfortable next time doing the 200 and committing and trying it out. By then the channel will be a bit bigger, but you know, that's something I could afford. That's gonna really boost my mithril acquisition rate. Like 350 is already, I'm like, oh, that's a lot. That's really a lot. Like 200 is a lot for an event. I usually do 80 on an event. I go to the $50 pack, but you know, I could see myself that's a very good find. I don't know where, you know, how we managed to get there from where we started, but that's now another question. How bad are the 3 spring celebration pack? What are the spring celebration pack? These? I like them quite a bit. What do you think is bad with them? Considering you get some hero gear, some speed ups, and a ton of stuff to stack to attack the Nyan and get some rewards. So when we look at, I mean, YouTube is not receiving any. Okay, so I somehow like my YouTube is like not really happy. Hopefully the stream quality is good, but so if you compare, right? Like we compared to that to some of these custom armaments, but if you are buying custom armaments, you are well, right? So for $5 you get 36. Here, if you split that pack in 4, because that's a $20 pack, you get, you know, 4, that's 40. So for $5 you get 40 of these. On the other one you get 36, but you get 50 fire crystal for free and you get 8 hours of speed up for free. So if you would buy that, if you spend enough to consider buying these, if you buy these instead, you get the fire crystal for free, you get the smacking on the Nyans for free, and you get the speed up for free. Oh, the last $300. Oh, I think they are, for me, they are terrible value. I think it's hard to calculate, but I think they probably are very bad value, to be honest. Because when you are a whale, you don't need the gems. What do you get from smacking the Nyans, right? You get nothing you really need as a whale. You get the city skin, that's it. You know, you get the stat from the city skin. Can we see what it gives? I mean, you see, like, it's freaking speed up, gems, XP. Like, they don't need XP, they don't need gems. I mean, they could always use a bit more gems for pets, but do they really need it? So it's really, for me, it's like when you spend that, it's like you just want the skin, more or less. Because the hero gear you get is really not that high, right? It's really, really not that high, so I don't think it's like worth anything, to be honest. What do you think, Coco? Like, you know, in a world we could calculate all of this, but it's gonna take a lot of work. Because you could put all of that in a spreadsheet, calculate the odds of getting all of that, and you could convert that to the cost of of the frost and stuff, but that's a bit of extra work. Yeah, for free to play it's so good because you get, but the $100 pack is like, wow. For me, like if you spend there, you need to be at another other level of spending really to do that. It's like you live in another world, Speed for extra can always use speeds and gem. Yeah, of course you can. That's that's not wasted, but when you are like a Maxwell or close to it and you are that level to buy these packs, I really don't think they are valued a lot less. Because that means you're gonna buy Journey of Light, you get a lot of speed up. You're gonna buy Myriad Badar, you get a lot of speed ups. You're gonna buy all the packs before, you're gonna get a lot of speed up. You're gonna, you have been doing that for a year or two, so you already have your research maxed. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, maybe you guys will tell me, that's that is something I never understood. Cost increase with each redemption. The cost never increased for me. Always cost me 300 to get. This event, I have gained over 400k gems. Yeah, I claimed I did not claim 400k gems. I claimed 150k gems, so you went crazy. You went crazy. But I claimed 150k, so it's a lot less. For non-Maxwell can be still good. Gems can be used for pet speedups for maxing research and expert. Yeah, but like, wouldn't you buy like something else? Wouldn't you max out your Journey of Light? Unless you're already doing all of that. But that seems to be like not the best option. Really not the best option. I mean, I don't know, like, how many speed up the whales have, but it's probably insane, right? Probably by the end of it, it will be around. So what did you do, Stickwar God? Like, how many gems did you burn? How many speed ups? Do you want crazy on speed ups? That's your secret, is like speed ups you already went very heavy on them? That's a lot of gems. But what I could do myself if I really cared too, is like, of course, I could burn 100 days of these. I could burn 100 days of these, but I don't really have anything to burn them except experts. I'll have to burn them on experts. And that could go quite quickly on experts, You can just train that for days, So I could do that, but it's gonna be, I'm gonna, few more of these and doing this, and I'm running very low on options, to be honest. T12 coming, that's why I'm hesitating. So if T12 are coming soon, that's why I'm hesitating to burn all of these research speedups. I mean, I'm gonna burn between the fire crystal shards and between the expert, I might burn 100 days, So then if I really need to, I'm gonna push that SVS for troop to rank for the shards, because I'm going all in on, I've did Freya, which I got Fred last time, and I'm gonna plan to get the Gen 11 freaking Lancers, because apparently it's very good, and then Gen 12 is Lucky Wheel, so I'm gonna get 4 Lancers in a row, which is a bit crazy, but I got the shards, I don't know what to do with my shards. If I rank well, I'm gonna do 4 stars on Gregory from SVS if I finish first, or 3 stars, plus there will be the SVS battle to finish, so that's gonna be finished. Then Blanchette will just happen over time, She will be soon 4 stars, two more lucky wheel and stuff, so that's gonna be all good. 500 days of speed ups and use 1.5 million gems. I mean, you saved. That's a lot of saving for free to play. Are you sure you are free to play? I mean, that's I mean, you mentioned, what did you last time you mentioned saving that much? So strong that, but I will never want to risk losing the city skin to save some speed ups for other events. Yeah. But I'm not sure I can get the city skin even if I do that. If I don't go up to $100 pack, which I never purchase, I never purchase $100 packs. You know, my like, once you cross that barrier and when you've done it once, it means you could do it over. You know, you could do it again. So I'm like, I've never crossed that yet. I'm preserving myself, you know. I'm like so far $100 I do not do. I do a lot of small ones. I do a lot of adjustments, but I think the value for what I need right now is pretty good because that's a lot. I could convert a lot to fire crystal shards. I could convert a lot, yeah, and I could get a lot of extra that I could use on Mithril and then on Essence Stone. So, like technically, like the city skin I really like overall. So, but that means that over the weekend, you know, tomorrow, Saturday, I need to totally destroy my farm and burn maybe 150 days of healing speed ups just to keep a tiny bit. I need to go totally insane on Romulus skills and stuff to like burn these general speed ups. Yeah, that's kind of what I need to do, right? If I wanted to go. You're a better man than me, I'm burning them. I mean, it's really depending on your disposable income, you know. I made life decisions that bring me a lot less money than if I kept going with my career. So I'm not, you know, I'm by no means poor. If I can spend on video game and still have a home and, you know, having a actually a good home, you know, that we bought with my wife and stuff like that. So I'm by no means like a, you know, I'm kind of the lucky one if you think about the world right now, you know. And at the same time, I made life decisions that do not bring crazy income, but I'm really happy with that. So it's just like, you know, if you made either, if you are better at business than I am, if you have a better career than I did, if you have better education, whatever that allows you to have a lot more disposable income for games, and you can spend a lot more, you know, and that's what you want to do, by all means, right? Do it. Just, you know, these things vary so much from one individual to other. I have 5 March, 1 builder queue on top of that, so so that's pretty good, Stick War God. I mean, hopefully you get what you want, right, from that event, but these events are really magical. You see like how much back you get from what you spend compared to like another event. There is nothing in the game close to spending your 1.5 million gems and your 500 day speed up. There is nothing close in the game that will give you any return like that. There are nothing else. That's the only kind of event you can get. And you know, it might not be true forever. They might change that, but so far it's true. Right, you have the set budget for the game. I find it very smart, regardless job career. I mean, one thing I've done, and I don't know where you are in your lives, but one thing I've done like 15 years ago is to learn about personal finance. Like read a lot of books, educate myself about you know, what to do with money in life. You know, how do you manage money? Because I'm not coming from a family with a lot of money, and I'm not coming from a family where managing money was very well done, I think, overall. There was a lot of limiting belief. There was a lot of fears of money. You know, if you had money, that means you were a bad person. So I kind of, you know, develop something around personal finances and manage money. So of course, you know, I try to do game with some reasons, right? When I spend money, so I'm comfortable talking about money, talking about spending. I know the French people are not so often, like in France, you know, we don't like to say how much we earn. We don't like to talk about money that much, because, you know, people with money are bad and things like that, these kind of beliefs. So I'm at peace with most of it. with money in general. But yeah, it takes a bit of discipline, right? Like, and even with discipline, sometimes some months, you know, I'm doing like monthly. I'm checking how much I've spent in, you know, groceries, hobbies, you know, trips, restaurant, dinners, whatever, with the wife and stuff. And then like, I didn't think that was 300 more than, you know, than I was planning. So it goes very quickly. So that, you know, mobile games, you have to be careful with money. I have over 150 million points. So you mean... see, like I spend that many speed ups for now. 1,000 minutes. 1,000 minutes. You mean here, like you have 150 million? I mean, that would make sense, right? But you will be first by a lot. You will be first by a lot. I mean, the gems probably did what? But the gems probably did not do you too much. Because the gems are not that much, you know. It's 15 million, right? It did 10% of your point for the gems. So if you know, if you did the gems alone, in my state you will be there, you know, and you will have no chance to do anything else. But the speed ups help you a lot, and I guess a few other things. So we might do that Saturday afternoon. You know, buy and push. We'll see. We'll see if I can. I need to look a bit if that's doable. Also getting first place with armament competition officer project. So that's a lot more gems. The general shard for free to play, we need that. Yeah, that's pretty good. And that's, you know, these are small amounts, but you know, it's still like a, what, 1/10 of a euro. How much you get? You get 1,000, so you're gonna get a bit of gems back. You know, that's 1,000. That's 1/11 of a euro, more or less. You know, I think they could, you know, people will go crazier maybe, but they could easily. These are the values of the beginning. These, you know, we get these from the beginning of the game. When the game launched, it launched with seasonal event very quickly, and that's the kind of things we used to have. So they could double, I think. And you know, they just added the name card, which is a new thing. It's like over the last year and a half, 2 years, we have the name cards. We used not to have them. So, you know, it's not crazy, but let's do intels because I'll need to run soon. So that's Blanchette, Gregory, but that's 3 infantry and a weaker, far weaker, and that's far weaker overall. Wow. And the guy do not have his gear, so I'm gonna smack him because he's usually far stronger than me and he's probably doing bear. And you know, I cannot smack him another time. So, hey Silverhawk, welcome, welcome, welcome. Generally speaking, right, you have set the budget for the game, okay. Generally speaking, it's the same here, your guide on the spending, and it's such a, actually very helpful for me and other I get has help from. Yes, of course, like, you can be lost in spending in that, in this kind of games, and I think they are, you know, that mobile games are, they know how to make you spend. And like I talked about it a few times on stream, right? Understand that these companies, they have people that their job is to make you spend. They are data scientists, data analysts, that they're gonna, you know, they're gonna start an event and say, okay, we do that in the $5 pack, we do that in the $10 pack, and they're gonna look about, you know, is it converting for the whale? Is it converting for the dolphins? Is it bringing free to play to spenders? Like, all of this is being analyzed nowadays. Like these companies, they have this department, they have these people that their jobs to do that. And I don't know if Whiteout have these, but you know, I've worked in companies that have these, so I'm sure other companies do too. I'm sure that. So, you know, that's just what it is. So it's like, yeah, it's just their jobs to convert people from free to play to spenders, from low spenders to higher spenders, to higher spenders, to higher spenders, to higher spenders, to dolphin, to higher spenders, to whales, to higher whales, to kraken, like. And I have nothing against it, right? It's kind of the world we live in, that that's how mobile games are for many of them. So, but it's just that we have to be careful of, how we interact with all of that, right? What does it make us do that we are unconscious of? And let's be conscious of what we do instead. So I don't paying attention to my Bradley, which is probably I like to be free to play because I like the challenge. I enjoy mobile games more of the free to play than paying. Yeah, and paying could be, you will see a lot of spenders quitting the game very quickly. They spend 2, 3, 4, 5K and they are like, I'm 330. I'm at the end of the game, goodbye losers, and they leave. Kind of thing. You see that quite a bit, so it could make eventually the game a lot more boring a lot sooner for some of us, yes. I've seen it, it's gonna happen, So you see, if you did not check the video, so Bradley here, we want him on the other side, so it's gonna blow up Sonia, Xura, and Bradley. That should be... I'm a bit concerned. But I think my lineup is stronger. I have a bit more power. I did not check my expert, but I think my lineup is a bit stronger. But like Sick War God, like sometimes it's funny. I was watching the other day, like was on the French Discord on the official channel, because now I'm spending a bit, so people are like, oh, Tonton is is a spender and stuff. Like I spent the first year and a half, and I restarted. So the first 2 cities were free to play, except on my main account I bought the second March and 6th March and second builder once, right? That guy is usually strong. But then I'm gonna beat him now with that lineup. So I did that, went to Fire Crystal 3, Fire Crystal 2. I think I spent $20 on the account to Fire Crystal 2, and then Fire Crystal 4 and 5 released, and I was not even Fire Crystal 3, and I was like, okay, I messed up too much. Let's start over. That account is like, free to play can do a lot better than I have done. So I started again, free to play. I mean, I was maybe $20 initially to help a bit. For the first year, then increased a bit for the second year to 50. But I was like, okay, I like the game, I want a bit more, I want to be like, the issue is like I transferred a lot and I was still not strong enough to beat very good free-to-plays. It was not that easy to beat them, right? Of course I could beat them because I transferred 300 state and all of that, but like the gap was not the way I was expecting it to be. So I was like, I'm gonna commit a bit more. Then I went to $50 for the next year. So I spent 2 years like that, and I made most of my guides I make today, like they are based from that experience, right? It's just that there is a lot less to say on a seasonal event guide for free to play, when you have 50 currencies to spend in the shop compared to when you have unlimited currencies to spend as a spender. So right now I'm talking a bit more about spending, I guess, because I do spend as well. That's kind of where I'm coming from, and that was really for me like the challenge of like optimizing every event, and that's why I make this Google sheet from now nearly 3 years, is because that was for myself, right? I wanted to know, I can do spend on, on one day to do 3 or 4 events at once. Like I was like, that's not easy to keep, to do with your head and looking at the event and keeping track of things every time. So I'm like, I'm gonna put it on paper, And that worked very well, and people, I was like, maybe I'll share it with my alliance. That worked very well, and that's where I started really making guides, actually. That was really with that kind of mindset of like, I'm gonna min-max really my free-to-play or very, very low spender journey, so I can hopefully beat like at least the free-to-play and not be too far from the, not the whales, because, you cannot follow the whales. That part was very important to me. It probably does not feel that much anymore on the channel and stuff because I moved away from that, but that's the kind of the background I'm coming with, and kind of the spirit as well of the guides and the thing I do. It's really coming from that place. Yeah, this game I would say either go free to play or need to spend like 200 a month to see a difference. Yeah, in between you don't really see that much. And like you will see if you are here for Foundry Sunday, like I cannot burn a Fire Crystal 9 free-to-play dude that's well developed. I cannot in Foundry. The dude's gonna be actively fighting, he's gonna heal a bit, he's gonna get his main march in his base. I cannot do that. If he's actively fighting, I cannot burn him. I tried many times. So, you know, it just, and even if my account is probably 5-6k or worse, you know, of money, I cannot burn that guy. We had, you know, people that were, if you look at the current ranking, like they used to be, they will be somewhere. If you look at like Labyrinth, they'll be somewhere. Maybe they will be somewhere there now because our states got quite a bit stronger, but they might be even here, right? And they have the same issue, right? Like, because people have 5 million troops sometimes in their cities, like they will attack them once infantry, twice, 3, 4 times, and the guy will not burn, the city will not explode, and they were like, you know, halfway through Globskin, they were like, you know, 20k, 30k in, 40k in, and even these guys, they could, and they did not always spend the smartest probably, and you know, so you know, some of them were like a bit buddy with real life, so you know, they might have missed some event, missed some bears, so it's not like they were perfect account by any means, but they're still like spending so much that you expect them to be kind of to burn people. Like these guys could not burn me in Foundry. Of course, if I have offline in SVS battle that I'm not getting reinforced and I'm alone and I'm not fighting and I'm, you know, not having my pets on, I'm not having my buffs on because, you know, in Foundry people have at least their pets, which does a lot, things like that. It's really tough, right? So you need to spend quite a bit here to feel the power. And you know, that's probably why people spend a lot more as well, is to feel the power. So I don't know how intended that is, but hey, Anais, I'm not sure what you said. I could not catch it, but feel free to rewrite it. But I think that will be clothing, the clothing. That's why I appreciate your guides so much. Thank you, your guides. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes with those players are talking about you have to catch them with their march out and stuff. They're having buffs, yeah. And buffs are really a big thing, right? Because they are multiplicative. Pets are really a big thing because they are multiplicative. So if you invest in these a bit, that's why I'm gonna really push my pets, I think. But free to play, you know, when you start to get to level 9 and 10, like free to play, it's really, really tough. I see it on my farm. So if I can do like all these pets, you know, and then it's gonna be done, you know. There might not be a lot of new pets. We might have a new one because they will be like, but they might do a polar level 9, but they are releasing a lot slower, right? We used to get pets a lot faster and now they're releasing a lot slower. So it's not gonna be that bad for pets, you know. We kind of unless they do like Super Saiyan pets, and you know you can turn them into super polar terrors, and when they are level 100, and you can go to level 200, and you know these are doubling until they do something crazy like that, which they did not do in the game yet. You know, only the gear is going to, like, gear and charms are going to next level. Expert don't have that, pets don't have that, island do not have like super buildings or stuff. So, you know, I would not expect it. It could still happen. I guess. I think they would rather do an expert on pet than that. See you, thanks for the stream. Thank you. Do you need to keep up your spend consistently to keep being powerful? Yeah, you have to. And, you know, one way is like, for me as well, you know, I'm 2 years in, so I know I'm gonna keep playing the game, especially with the YouTube channel. It's, you know, it's as well understanding that whatever you spend is gone when you stop playing the game, right? Your account has you know, no value nearly in these games. Like, there is no value to do anything when you stop playing the game. So it's like, I don't know. You know, it has to be a good memory for you. It's like if you go skiing with your friends and you rent flats and you rent skis, and you know, you rent like $50-$80 a day for the ski pass. And you know, it has to be you have to make it a good week, right? When it costs you $500,000, you know, your holiday, 2,000. Some countries cost 2,000 a week, you know, for holidays. Like if you go to Japan, you kind of have to make it a good memory for yourself. Else, it's gonna be a it's gonna be a bit of a bitter taste in your mouth later, you know. So yeah, so that's something to do as well with the game. It's like, okay, when I stop playing, whatever that money I spent is gone. It was peanuts. You know, can't use it anywhere else, cannot do anything else with it. So it's like, if that's what you want to do with it right now, you know, for me, I have a YouTube channel. I'm planning to make content for the years ahead. So as well, it makes sense. So, you know, that's something I think people should really, I might do a spender video one day, like with these things. That's something I'm thinking of sometimes. Because we talk about spending a lot, and I think it has to be with some kind of boundaries and being like, okay, you know, keep that in mind, you know, not to, you know, prevent people from doing it, but it's like, it's good to keep that in mind. I'm still not too sure how I feel about pets. Oh, okay, Sammy is here on Twitch. Let me make Twitch a bit bigger if you guys are talking more. I just bought 500k gems worth of wild mark to improve my awful pets. That's pretty good. I'm still not sure how I feel about pets. I've been using some gems to improve them slowly lately, but I think other things are more important. Even experts are probably more important. Pets are very expensive to max. Like you see, like I bought how much? Wild marks? Like that's not even a pet from blue to purple. Like blue to purple is in average 2,000 if I remember well. Look, I spent 500k gems, so it kind of feel like a lot, you know, for my level of spend and saving and stuff. That's not even one pet to blue to purple. That's it. Nothing else to say. And you have like 7 of them, right? And purple is like just the beginning. Then you have purple to golden, and you have golden to max. So that's not even that. I didn't even do that. So yes, that's how little. That's how little that is. My Baldur, Agnes, Olger, and Cyril are pretty close to done. Yeah, that's the same for me. And I think the experts, like the good packs, you know, these two particularly, like really, that's, you know, that's very, I'll buy this one later as well. These are really good. Again, we are talking about spending money on a video game, so, you know. But I maxed my Olger because I really cared to get it for Arena. And I wanted to have access to the affinity thing as well to, you know, to start to be able to make videos on it eventually one day. You know, she gonna go to, we can max out, it's gonna be okay. Yeah. I mean, there is a bit of a margin here. I'm not gonna push her. The next one I'm gonna push is gonna be, I'm gonna push her quite a bit, Valeria. So I'm not gonna push on Monday. Monday, I need to pay attention with the charms, because last time I used the charm on Tuesday on my farm. And that was terrible because Tuesday it does not give points. So I might skip Monday. And I'll push Valeria, then I'll do the buildings, and I'll see what's left in Fire Crystal, I'll do the research. And then I'll do charms whenever, and then Essence Stone and all of that. But Valeria is gonna be, I mean, it's not that far. She's, you know, I could do her as well. I'll probably push her just to get the points if she's missing a bit. Baldur is like fresh, so it's gonna take a bit more. Romulus is like insane, so it's nowhere near. And then him, I think he's not that far as well. I've done it not too long ago, so I'm gonna be able to do one more on Fabien, one more on Baldur, and one more on Valeria, with using all of my sigils, putting a lot of speed up research into it as well. All the books I could, especially on Valeria, maxing that, and that's not gonna be able to go further for now, but that's gonna be a bit later. But maxing a bit of, you know, rally I don't care that much, I don't rally, but going this one as much as I can to burn people, to get an edge. So, you know, if you push pets a bit, it's a bit easier to burn cities and shit. Coco, the last 3 packs aren't that bad as they seems. You get more speed ups instead of FC and a lot of roaming coins who you need to count. Yeah. Okay, so you guys are not too unhappy with the $100 packs. Okay. I think I need to go. I'll see you. So tomorrow I might do like a quick Kasia video about what we talked about today, but I need to think about it for other gens. It cannot just be for the latest ones. So I might do that. Then the rest, you know, I'll do stream Saturday. I'll do Canyon at 2 UTC, 2 p.m. UTC, so 14 UTC. I'll do Canyon, and Sunday I will do evening, so I will do the 19 UTC Canyon Foundry as usual, right? And then next week is SVS prep, so maybe a bit less guides, more like pushing videos and, you know, live stream and stuff. We'll see. But that's it for me. Thank you very much, everybody. It was really nice. We have been, you know, just, you know, the vibe overall was really nice. People talking, you know, now it's YouTube and both Twitch. That's really cool. Thank you for that. And really appreciate being here. Made me feel better. I was a bit tired and headachy today, so yeah, I'll catch on the Discord messages later. But thank you very much, everyone. I'll see you very, very soon. Enjoy your evening, enjoy your day. Good luck for the weekend. It's nearly there. If you don't work on weekends, good luck for the rest of the week as well. And thank you again for being here every time, often, depending with you. But thank you very much. Bye-bye.